Shouldn't I if I'm gonna do that? Let's make sure it's working. Shouldn't I if I'm gonna do that? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Howdy, folks. How are y'all doing today? Welcome to another Hogwarts Legacy live stream. For those of you who don't know, I use a microphone interface that uses a tube amp, and I did not realize that those have a limited lifespan. I mean, I guess I kind of knew it, but I never really thought about it. And so it was just on 24/7 for like 6 years, and I started getting some like weird audio artifacts. And I looked into it, and I was like, yeah, those things aren't rated to last that long. You probably got really lucky with the fact, excuse me, that it did. So I had to go online and buy a new tube and open up the amp and plug it in. And so I've been kind of aggressive about making sure I turn the whole thing off when I'm not recording or streaming, and just forgot. Howdy, Lucas. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's Lucas Kits, everyone. That's channel member Lucas Kits, whose name is Green. I wish, if I could just take a moment here to talk about this, that I had more adjustments for channel members. Right now, a lot of the things are kind of out of my control, right? Like, YouTube only lets you adjust a couple of different things. So some of the things that I would like to see changed is, they have the default perks, and you can create different little symbols to go next to your name, like little badges. And right now, it's the same badge for every tier, and I wish that you could have a different badge for different tiers. I can make different badges depending on how long you've been a channel member. So, for instance, but even then, it's like you have to go by YouTube's determined, like, okay, new member, 1 month, or 1 month, 2 month, 6 month. Well, I can't make a 3 or 4 or 5 month one, and then 12 months, and then 24 months. It's so rigid in their implementation. So right now, if you have a look at Lucas Kit's name, he's got the 2-month badge next to his name. And he's going to have the 2-month badge next to his name until he gets to 6 months. And you can't tell which tier member he is because you can't set it by tier. It's just like everyone gets the same badge. I wish that was different. Emoji, we've maxed out our emoji. We need we need 3 more members before we can get more emoji. And you can't assign different emoji to different tiers, so that's unfortunate. You can't set their names. There's a lot of things you can't do. One cool feature they have is once you get to, I think it's either 8 or 10 members, you can have a section in your video's description and on your channel where it displays a random selection of channel members. And that's cool. And I like the fact that it's random so they don't have to go in there and manually change it. It's just like cycling through them. But you can't pick a tier for that. It's just all of them. You can't, I just wish there was a little bit more customization in there. So, I don't know. If anyone at YouTube is watching this, and I know that you aren't, but if somehow this gets to you, let's just make it a little better. You know, I think there's a reason that people are still doing Patreons and things, and it has nothing to do with the fact that, you know, it's good to keep your eggs in different baskets, and everything to do with the fact that Lucas Kits is making excellent use right now of the emojis in the chat. That's my face. That's it, all right. Isn't it grand? I'd like to have more. I'd like to add more, but I simply cannot until we get 3 more channel members. But YouTube, you can make it better, and I feel like you're just not, you know? Work on it. Civ 6 is 90% off on Steam. Well, it must be a terrible game if that's the case. No, not really. I might own Civ 6. I'd have to leave the game to find out. I don't think I'm signed into Steam on here. I am signed into Steam on my phone, though. Hold on. This is like a little bit of pre-stream rizzle here. Is that the term? That's not the term. Pre-stream Steam search real quick. We're going to see what oh, cool. Frontier sale. There's a bunch of things on sale. 75% off Jurassic World Evolution 2. 75% off of Planet Zoo. 50% off of Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. That sounds like a great time. I don't know what it is. Most of these games deliver us Mars? What does that mean? Stranded Alien Dawn. That's the sequel to Stranded Season 2 that everyone's been waiting for. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I hear that's a good one. Struggling. That looks monstrous and disturbing. I love it. I don't know what this publisher is. Their games look fascinating, though. I might buy some of them. But you wanted me to look up Civ, didn't you? Civilization... Yeah, I own Civilization 6. Currently, it's available for $6, which I think is a fantastic touch. That's actually kind of brilliant. I don't know all the DLCs. Oh, interesting. It looks like I can buy all the DLCs for a reduced price. It's... Goodness me. Goodness me. It's 69% off. Okay. Okay. Wow, you've played nearly 100 hours. Wowzers. That's crazy. So you must actually really enjoy it. I play a ton. I think I've talked about this before. Once or twice a year, I'll just be sitting around and think, I'm going to play Civ 5 now. And I just spent a week playing a Civ 5 game against bots. And it's great. And there's some fantastic stories. I remember one time okay, this is one of the great... We're going to play the game. Look, I'm even going to load into the game. I'm just going to tell a real quick Civ 5 story where the AI came in and it was kind of epic. I had a little kingdom. I was playing on one of the harder difficulties and having a really rough time. And there was this little mountain range right next to me, and there was like one place where, or maybe two, where enemies could get through to my kingdom. And I was allied with another country that was kind of a little ways off, and I couldn't actually see them yet because fog of war. So I start getting invaded by this neighboring country, and of course my ally declares war on them. So I'm trying to hold them off, and at first things are going well. I've got enemies on the far side of the mountain, keeping them at bay, but they're starting to advance. They're taking out my guys. They're about to go through the gap. I end my turn, and I'm like, this is it. They're going to be in. They're going to be in my territory. I'm all out of defenses. Everyone is dead. They will not accept a peace treaty. And the next turn pops up. It's my ally. It was like freaking the Battle of Pelennor Fields. I'm sitting there. I'm waiting for them to come to the mountain. Boom! My allies show up. They fill the gap. They knock out all the guys. They fill the gap between my country and theirs, and they hold them. They hold them back while I get more guys moved along the roadway to help defend. It was amazing. I was so excited. I was just sitting in my bed on my laptop. I was like, yes! Yes, they've come! They've come to help me! Oh, it was beautiful. We went on to win the game and eventually turn on each other, because when I play Civ, listen, it's a war game simulator for me. I disable every other victory except for the, what do they call it? The domination victory. You could only win by defeating everyone else, so unfortunately I did eventually have to turn on my friends. But that moment where I was just like, this is it. I've wasted too many resources trying to advance too quickly. I didn't shore up my defenses well enough. I'm going to die. And they just swooped in and saved me. It was a beautiful moment. And it really taught me a lot about humanity and about the bonds of friendship and Christ's love for us all. Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy, where we left off last time. We were talking about Daedalian keys. Well, I went out and I found all of them, thanks to a guide on the internet. That's right, everyone. One might say that I cheated, but I like to say I saved time. So we have all of the Daedalian keys now that we can fit into our house chest. I just still don't know what we're actually going to get for this.
The house chest.
I'm kind of curious. I just now noticed that they're doing little, like, lock icons all around.
Coming along nicely.
Look at this. There's, like, a little lock for each one.
The last house token.
All right, let's find out what we've got inside of here. It's probably going to be something really lame. Ooh. I mean, it's visually quite interesting, isn't it? It's Mad-Eye Moody. He's time-traveled. Oh,
Well, look at
wait.
that.
Okay.
Goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Well, how about that? I was going to say I might not have room for whatever it is, because I'm pretty sure my inventory is full. But look at that. Okay. So if we open this up now, not information, but we go to collections? No, gear. I was almost there. Was that like a robe? Was that what that was? I didn't actually catch the name of it. Gryffindor Relic House Uniform. Oh, look at that. There must be like an outfit that accompanies it, right? We're just looking for... I mean, there might not be also. It might just be that. Looking for a color-matched... Okay, I guess it's just this. Well, you know what? The drip is immaculate, and we're loving it. I think we could probably pick a different outfit to match a little bit better underneath. Or we could just, like, go for a complete clash, but I don't really want to do that. Nothing that I currently have... Ooh, Nothing that I have really matches the red is the only issue. I mean, we could go with blue, but... no, not that. We might have to go down here to just prefect vest uniform. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. That'll just about do it, I think. I don't really like the tie. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. We're gonna go with that. That's good enough for now. That's good enough for now. Allied with Gandalf. I basically was, yeah. And the third day I looked for his coming to the east, and there he was. From the west? Whichever direction he came from, I don't know. Okay, before we go talk to whatever her name is about this, and she says, "Oh my gosh, you actually did it! You found them all, didn't you? Congratulations! Look at you, you look quite lovely, don't you, darling? Let me pinch your little cheeks." Before we do that, let's go sell all this stuff I've got in my inventory, because there's nothing worse in this game than going to collect something that you've traveled really far to collect, or you had to go through a lot of hoops to access, and then it's like, sorry, but all of your inventory slots are full, and then you realize you're going to have to come back here later. I've had the game glitch a couple of times where it seems like the item is still in the chest because I didn't collect it because my slots were full. But it won't let me get it out later because the chest is open, but the chest is also still gold when I Revelio, as though it still has stuff in it, and I just don't understand why they don't patch this game to fix it. I don't know if any patches have come out for this game. Every time I do an update for the game, I think it's just like a Proton update, because it's like 2 megs in size. It doesn't actually fix any of the very clearly broken things in the game. Ooh, we also need to talk about what I've done. I've played quite a bit of this game since the last time we streamed. I've spent a lot of that time with the animals and the vivariums. So, or vivariums, whatever the term is. I want to give a massive shout out right now to JuiceBoxJB, which presumably just stands for Juicebox, making their username JuiceBoxJuicebox. They're over on Reddit, though. This absolute crazy individual spent, I don't know how many hours, determining which beasts should go in which vivariums for, like, maximum happiness and cohesion. So, I don't know if you've noticed as we've been playing through, or maybe if you've been playing through by yourself, but different beasts like different biomes more, and they like other beasts more. So you'll notice if a beast really likes an environment, apparently one of the things they'll do is they will only sit in their favorite habitat. This is from Juicebox. And they are relaxed because there are no rival species. Well, you've seen species kind of tiff with each other inside of these vivariums before. So, big shout out to JuiceBoxJB. I went through and I realigned everything, so it's all tidy now. Also, Lucas Kits has got to go. Thank you so much for joining us, though, Lucas. I hope you enjoyed your time, and thank you for making great use of those beautiful faces all in the live chat. That's just, wonderful. Just absolutely wonderful. It's nice to know that someone's getting some enjoyment out of those emoji. There's also a Bigfoot in there, and the Bigfoot is in there because I thought we were going to be playing a whole lot more Bigfoot at the time that I made all those. Like, we had just played... I don't know how much Bigfoot we recorded. I've still not edited it at all. There's more Bigfoot to edit. But I added the Bigfoot, and then I also added a Knucklehawks. That is like a deep-cut meme joke, the Knucklehawks. If you've not watched 10 episodes, I think... Gilliam! Oh, okay. Currently AFK. Will be on keyboard soon. All right. Well, that's fine, Gilliam. As long as you're here, that's what matters. If you've not watched the Xenoblade Chronicles series, you've not experienced the Knucklehawks story plot development. So that's like a deep cut for the Xenoblade fans. I hope that you all enjoy, which I do have. Someone has been watching their way through the Xenoblade series and like leaving little comments, not on every video, but on videos as they go. Hold on, let me actually get their... If you'll allow me a moment, I want to see who that is and give them a shout out. Because they've been leaving like comments as they go, and it's been sort of lovely to read someone's like thoughts and opinions as they make their way through the series. And I think they actually finished it a little while ago, so I might be scrolling for a hot minute before I find them. So you're all just gonna have to sit here and be patient and wait, because I'm going to find them. Wow, there have been more comments recently than I realized. I think the last one I saw was like a week ago. Hold on, I'm working my way back. I'm going to get there. And I'm working my way back to you, commenter. I'm going to find your comments. Okay, so here's the deal. I found their comments. and I'm realizing now that I cannot read their
my
name.
uncle's
It is
life.
in a different script. Their though, is XB2520. So thank you so much for all of your comments, and I'm sorry that I cannot pronounce. Can I Google Translate that actually? Wait a minute, I might be able to. Hold on. It might end up giving me something that I'm not able to. Let's see. Translate. Detect language. So, according to Google, their name is Ark Cadenzer. Hold on.
Ark Cadenzer.
Art Cadenzer. All right. If that is correct, cool. Art Cadenzer, thank you so much for watching through the series and leaving comments on so many videos. I hope that you've enjoyed them. And I am sorry that I cannot pronounce your name the way it is written because I cannot read it. But hopefully we got it right using Google Translate. So thank you for, they'll understand the whole Knucklehawks thing. What am I doing? I'm talking to this girl, and I'm going to, I think it was a girl, Nellie, yeah, and let her know that I found the lovely robe.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
That's it? You're not even going to comment on my drip? You're not going to comment on the fit? You're just going to wander off? All right, Nellie, well, so much for that virgining friendship, I guess. We're going to leave now. We're going to leave. What a waste of time that turned out to be. I guess if we go ahead and have a look at the map and we try to figure out what we're going to do next, there were a couple of unfinished storylines, even though we did finish the main quest. So among those, we have It's in the Stars, so meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest, and then Natty sent me an owl requesting I meet her near Manor Cape, so that's Speak with Natty near Manor Cape. Kind of depends on what we want to do. This is Harlow's last stand. I kind of want to wrap that up, but I feel like it's going to be a little bit more dramatic than meeting up with Poppy at the Forbidden Forest to kind of finish up the Poacher storyline. This was a Poacher storyline too. Are both of these storylines basically about poachers, now that I think about it? I guess this one's more specifically in line with like magical beasts and where to find them and how to get your hands on them. And hey, we'll go with that one first, and then we'll go meet with Natty. And then after that, there's going to be still plenty more to do in the world. There's tons of different side quests and things that we can do. But I'm not necessarily rushing towards finishing the game. I don't know what to stream next. I'm at a bit of a struggle right now to figure that out. Maybe we'll just stream Minecraft. That might be fun. I was thinking about doing a members-only stream of Tekkit 2, because we're doing those members-only sort of like build guides in between episodes. I thought that might be kind of a fun thing for folks. But we'll see. Got to get to episode 30. We're like racing towards episode 30. We're going to get there soon enough. But I don't know what to do between this and the next game that I plan to stream through, which is going to be Jedi... Oh, so it's Fallen Order, and the next one is Jedi Survivor, maybe? The problem is there was a lot of Jedi games before these. Like, Jedi Outcast is a game that exists. I'm like, that's not the name of the new one. It's a name, and I have it in my head, and I know it, but it's not the name of the new game.
You made it after you placed the Moonstone.
Hi.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
What does that mean,
It's good
Dorn?
to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me. until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
What direction do I need to go in? That way? Towards the golden thing on the map? Hello? It just kind of the conversation just sort of died out. I guess we'll go ahead and make sure we're checking. Oh, that's just it. Okay. No marks, nothing. Well, let's go check on Natty, I guess. Let's go see how Harlow's Last Stand is doing. I'm sure we'll get a message about this later. Hello, bring up the... There we go. See you guys later. I've got to go talk to Natty near Manor Cave. Just kind of died out there, didn't it? I'll be honest with all of you. Listen, I'm going to be for... I believe honesty is the best policy. I think it is critically important to be forward with one another in times such as these. I don't want there to be any sort of guesswork on your part to wonder what's happened there. I have no idea what that centaur just said to me at all. I was so far away mentally, thinking about things I have to do when the stream is done, different projects I need to work on. I was not paying any attention. Something to do with the Snidgets, I know. Something to do with he saw us in a prophecy, which raises a lot of questions because the prophecy seemed very vague. He's like, I saw a friend, I saw an enemy, and I saw someone returning, and I think you're the friend, you're the new person, they're the enemy, and the Snidget's the old friend coming back. I'm like, man, that's just vague enough that you could probably apply that to anything in life. And then I was just off mentally in a whole different wonderland. I no clue what we're doing with that quest. Hopefully, the next time it's queued up, there will be a brief explanation of some kind to sort of fill me in again, and I'll pay attention that time. I was so distracted. My mind kind of went on a little bit of a run. You know how it often happens. I was just thinking about, like, yes, I saw the return of someone new, an enemy, and an old friend. And now I see that the baker is someone new, the cashier at the checkout is the enemy, and the security guard is an old friend coming to act like he's going to haul me out of the store, but really he's helping to sneak me into the back room so I can get a hold of all the new Skechers before they're put on store shelves. Is that something that people care about? Is Skechers nice shoes? I don't know. I don't know what nice shoes are. I know people freak out about Nikes. I've never had a pair of Nikes that I liked that lasted me any length amount of time. I feel like I don't know. I'm not a shoe person. I have no particular preference. And I don't know why Skechers came to mind.
It's a pleasant surprise.
Everything I know about shoes I learned from one episode of Even Stevens, where there's this new pair of shoe out. I think it's like the Q or something like that. I seem to remember it has a Q on the side of it. And Lewis and his friend, whose name escapes me, really want these new shoes, but they're like sold out everywhere they go, so they can't find them. And then they make a deal with a guy in the back room of a mall, and they give him all of their money. And he's like, I'm going to go get the shoes for you now. And they're like, okay. But then they realize that they've been cheated because he's not coming back. And they go to find him. I think he's spending all of their money at like an arcade machine. I'm pretty sure they get their money back. And they also get the shoes. But then at that point, it's already moved on. And there's a new pair of shoe that's out. That's the hip new thing. And from that episode, I learned that, man, people who care about shoes really just have no life, do they? Like how uninteresting. It's shoes. They keep your feet safe. What's wrong with you? Why do you care about such things? Anyway, now that I've insulted a large portion of my fan base, which I know that a lot of you, Gilliam in particular, really cares about shoes. I don't know, can I just say JK, shoes are great, and it's not at all a waste of your time to care about them? Or is it too late to say that? I don't know why we've decided to run all the way here, by the way. In case you were wondering if there was some sort of greater meaning behind my actions right now, I can confidently say that no, there's not. I just kind of felt like flying on my broom, and I was sort of curious to see if I could just keep talking non-stop without sort of losing my train of thought and keep the... Because I was kind of tired when I started today's stream, and I was like, man, I don't know if I've got it in me. So this has been sort of a good experiment to see if I've got it in me, and I gotta say, absolutely do. See you later, loser. Kind of ripping through these guys, aren't we? That was not where I wanted that to go whatsoever. I was definitely intending it for it to go against these guys. Man, I'm so glad that the game is done and now I'm good at combat.
on Ranrock's hands.
Well, Ranrock is dead, to be fair. I don't know if that's much to say right there. Your blood is on Ranrock's hands? Like, where is Ranrock? Also, where is it? There it is. How did we not get this the first time we were here? Beautiful. Antique compass. Fortunately, the fact that this antique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it is probably wandering through Wales by now. That's a funny concept. But I think he's probably also dead if he dropped it here recently. I mean, I guess it said antique. I don't suppose there's a lot of people out there doing explorations with actual antique compi, which is, of course, the plural for compass, as everyone knows. Much like meese is the plural for for moose. You know, geese, goose, meese, moose, compass, compi. A lot of people don't know these things. I'm just here to educate. I'm trying to make sure that we're all on the same level when it comes to the simple complexities of the English language. Our languae, of course, is the plural for languages.
This looks intriguing.
Don't overthink what I just said. Don't put too much thought into it. Man, look at this! Should we get involved? I don't know why I hit that button instead of B. It was actually entirely an accident, so I do know why. We're on our way to talk to Natty, but I see no reason why we can't just go ahead and also do this. Watch. Let's see. Freeze a poacher, stalker, while they are readying their attack. I think all of the poacher stalkers are dead, though. Maybe. Hold on just a second. Let me deal with this guy first. Beautiful. That's how we're going to... We have a mission to defeat a certain number of trolls. That's how we're going to do it. It's just not it's not a feat anymore, is it? Alright, are you a poaching stalker? You're a poaching ranger. Do you have any poaching... Oh, you're both poaching. I need you to have, like, a friend of some kind, if possible. Let's freeze them, and then burn them. Wow, that was actually quite
beast is safer now.
Yeah, we need to find a stalker, though, because we got to finish some dueling feats in order to unlock some more, like, goodies. Well, I'm glad that we stopped to do whatever that was. I also like the fact that our robe kind of glows in the dark a little bit, which is pretty interesting. I mean, the fit is absolutely fantastic, and the drip is immaculate. We've got some more bad guys down here. Probably... Are these poachers? Oh, they're just dwarves. That's a poacher executioner. Oh, disarm a poacher executioner. They're okay, well, it's too late now. They're dead. Every single time I actually notice that there is a little thing for us to do. It's already too late. Dang flabbit. Let's just focus on getting to Natty now. I think we've wasted enough time in the Highlands. We should definitely focus on the task at hand. It is clear on the other side of the map, though. I don't know how I didn't realize that when I started my flight. I don't know how many minutes have passed. I want to say we've probably been on my broom for maybe... I mean, 10 minutes is an exaggeration. It's probably been 5 minutes since we decided to do this. It's been quite a pilgrimage, though. It gives you a good idea. It gives you a good feel for how big the world is. I kind of wish that after we... Hold on, what have we got here? What is our dueling fate? Oh, they're just killing spiders. Freeze a poacher stalker while they are readying their attack. Which one of you is the stalker? There you are. Alright, you. Come here. I did it! Look at that! Dueling feat completed. And look, he's scared. He saw the whole thing happen. That's not a spell meant to kill you. My bad. Well, look, I'm glad that we stopped that time. I know that I said we wouldn't, but I'm very glad that we did. And I'm glad we pulled out a mandrake right at the end to just get home the point, really drive home the point that we mean business. We are violent and we are out to mess people up. But, all right. What? Who was pulling this?
Revelio.
It can't be a, what is the invisible horse called? It can't be one of them. It's a Zonkos. Can we ride this thing? It can't be a Thestral because we can see those. We have a number of them in the Vivirion. There is some type of a beast over here, and I'm wondering if it's going to give me a... Oh, what is this? What is this? It's just an object. I'm assuming I can move it around if I so choose.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. I can't move it around. Can I repair it? Let's see what happens if we attempt to reparo it. Let's see, which one of you is that?
Reparo.
Okay. Can I blast it out of existence? Yes, I can. Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. Let's actually do the quest. I don't know why I'm just wandering around doing all of these sort of abstract things. Let's stay focused now. Story.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I was born ready.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
See, this is how it should be. This is way better.
Ends today.
Harlow's
Perhaps
last
we ought to
stand.
inform Officer Singer of our plans.
No, Officer
I
Singer
already
wouldn't
sent her
understand.
an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Never mind
Are
then.
you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As
That's
do
good.
you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should
Revelio.
Let's be creepy. Let's be sneaky. This is pretty good. Uh-oh. All right. Well, they don't know where we are. We're invisible right now.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
They literally do not know where we are.
We were right.
Yeah, no, but the...
For me all you want. I shall be off spending this spoils in on to me.
This is fantastic. I don't think the game expected us to be invisible. All right, who's the toughest one here? Who have we got? We have an assassin. That might be our best bet. This guy's getting a little too close for comfort, though, and he's starting to notice that we're here. So we're going to put him to work. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. There's an Inferi here now. That's fantastic. Okay, this guy is getting absolutely hammered.
I'll watch the lights out of your eyes.
I'm not sure if he was the best choice. He doesn't even know that he's supposed to cast fire at Inferi.
You'll answer for this.
This is so much funnier to me than just actually fighting them. Just the idea of they declare boldly that they've sprung a trap, but it's clearly not working out for them. And now we just like slowly take them out one at a time using their own people.
Need to be quicker than that.
The Inferi are really getting in the way of it though. Did the Inferi just die? They all just blew up.
Pay for your help. Dare you! Expulso!
Okay, so he's dead. He's attacking his own guy. I like that it's almost charged up when it ends, because then we can like queue up the next guy. I really do feel like though we need to get involved a little bit. So we're gonna sneak around and we're gonna go ahead and get this ranger. While all of this is happening over here and we're out of sight, stop running away from me! You're gonna make it very hard to sneak up on you and assassinate you. Is there anyone else around here we can sneak up and assassinate? Wait, is that everybody? Oh no, here come more. It's okay, there's more. More are coming.
More happy days for you.
A lot more are coming. We are in the worst possible position for this. Alright, the guy closest to us is gonna have to... There we go. That's give... No! We've been found out! We're just gonna have to go for it then.
Aha! Back some more. You've made a great...
Oh. WASD. I don't know which one is which, just off the top of my head. I actually have to think through WASD, and that's how I figure it out.
Do you want to concede now?
Did we do it? Did we win?
We prolong this.
I think we did it.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
So he's the leader of the Ashwinders.
I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
A shame to see potential go to waste.
It is deeply unfortunate that we do not have a Vada Kedavra ready to go, but we're about to. Another option we have is to do this. Okay, and now we walk up to him. Oh. Okay, I thought that was going to let us, Oh, you're not going to let me do it. Yes, you are? But he's alive? Oh, we must have twin wands, I guess. Because we're doing Priori Incantatum. He's still not dead. My man is still not dead. Talk about the criminal who lived. What's this with our strut right now? Don't. Don't. That's what happened to her dad.
No!
It was Crucio, to be fair.
Natty.
So that shouldn't have killed her. What is happening to our robe? That is all I could pay attention to. Really took all of the air out of that really dramatic moment there when suddenly your robe is just bunched up inside of your torso. She's fine! She's in a wheelchair. Crucio doesn't put you in a wheelchair.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Hey, Nat. What's up? Can I... Maybe we need to do like a loop around? There we go. That
It is
did it.
good to see you, my friend.
It's good to see you too.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it.
We've done
He made
it.
a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope
At
that
least,
you are
yeah,
right.
like half.
This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank
Well,
you for
that
coming.
is a beautiful finale to that story.
It's always good to see you.
It's kind of sad now, though, because we're never going to interact again. You know what I mean? It's like that's the end of the side story. It's the end of our questing together. If we see them around the castle again, they might give us a line of dialogue, but there's no more communication. There's no more going on adventures together. It'd be cool if you could, like, get them as companions and take them on adventures with you, you know what I mean?
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my... What sort of world are we in where children solve our problems?
Okay, I guess that's all that conversation's going to be. I thought it was going to go somewhere interesting, but no. Well, we will leave the hospital wing then. We will leave Nat in their unscrupulous care. That's not the right way to use that word. Disregard that. A bird in the hand. Doran suspected he knows where the Snidgets were hidden. Poppy and I are meeting him southwest of Brockborough to investigate it. Brockborough. That word nearly broke my brain for a second. I could feel like fissures forming in the folds of my brain as I attempted to Nope, I lost it. What is this? A phone call. Unusual.
What are you
Hello?
up to now?
Hi. What is it? Sure. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Bye. You betcha. Bye. My mom needs to borrow flour. That's what that was. I normally remember to put my phone on Do Not Disturb at the start of a stream. I say normally. I've made the mistake of not doing it a couple of times now, and we got interrupted by like a text from my niece, which I'm never going to ignore under any circumstances. And I'm sorry, wait, what are you? Are these mongrels? We actually need to fight some mongrels in order to complete like a, yeah, we need to defeat one more.
Expelliarmus.
And there we go, 30 mongrels defeated. Great success. Challenge completed. I think challenges are on P for post, right? No, that's settings. That makes no sense. It's O for outpost. How do I get to challenges then? It's a button. There's a button for it. Combat challenges we're doing great on. We've completed all of these. So we need to defeat 2 more bog bugs, whatever they're called. Defeat a few more infamous foes. This is 10 trolls defeated. Claim that reward. Great. And then we also have now defeat 30 mongrels. So that's a good one to have. Great on us. We're getting there. We're going to complete all the challenges, I think. Even if I don't do all of the collections. I think we might get to the end of that. Am I not allowed to... What? Am I under attack or something? Okay, we just had to wait that out, I guess. We had to wait so we could wait.
How remarkable.
What, finding a boy just sitting in the forest? It's me, Poppy. You should be used to it by now.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Now, I don't think I have room in my vivarium for Snidgets.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky,
Revelio.
they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Hold on, Poppy. There is a shiny Kniezel here, and I want to add them to my collection. I don't have a shiny Kniezel. Now I do. So I don't think there's an advantage to having the shiny ones. I don't think they give you more, like, feathers or fur or whatever. Oh my gosh, there's a second one. We can breed the shiny ones and possibly get... That's not what I meant to do. But boy, was it funny for a second. Lovely. Presumably, if we breed them, we'll get a shiny one. I don't actually know that to be true. Any more shinies? Just those two? Okay, sorry. Let's have a conversation. They might have been the same gender as well. I wasn't paying attention if they were male or female, so we might not be able to breed them anyway. And again, you can't choose who gets bred when you go to breed. Oh, hi there, you. What's up?
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. About that. You know better than anyone.
Figure out how to enter the ruins. Well, there's definitely some sort of puzzle to be had here. Scholar's Moonstone. Place that first, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then I'm guessing we have to line these up with symbols. But we have to figure out which symbols to use. There's the symbols up there. So one needs to be the sun, it looks like that is. That's this one here. So probably pull that one around this way.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Poppy, I'm way ahead of you already, dear. All right. So there's that one there, and then one of them needs to be on top of whatever that symbol is. This one here. I think I've just been targeted by a spider, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, there's just a bunch of them back here. Okay. Yeah, that was never going to work on one this big.
Incendio.
Just very... let's deal with them real quick. I don't want to have to be dealing with spiders all over the place. Deflect a hatchling is a dueling feat that I've got. Let's go for it. There we go. Did it. Is that all of them? There's one more. I don't know. Ah, there you are.
Expelliarmus.
I don't think Expelliarmus is supposed to be a spell that causes severe damage, but it does work apparently. Well, I thought that we had it. But maybe... Interesting. So there's outside and inside. I wonder what that means? Okay. What if we move this way some?
Accio. Incendio.
So putting them on these pillars doesn't seem to do anything. Right? I'm deeply confused. I'm so deeply confused. There's the lights here. And the symbols on the ground. Oh, this one's lit up. Why is this one lit up? What caused this one to be lit up? Oh, wait.
To do with the light in the darkness.
No, yeah, I think you're absolutely correct there. I think you're spot on, Poppy. So that one being over there casts a light on that one. But then this darkness one... Hold on, let's move this one and see if it makes a difference on anything. Okay, so that's casting a shadow. Ah, alright. And now we need to move you over here. To cast... Yes, there we go. And now the door will open. Theoretically, that's the right symbol, correct? That looks like that symbol down there. Oh, no, it doesn't. That symbol has a dot in it. It's almost the right symbol. It's like 90% of the way there, but not quite. So it's actually this one here we need to light up. Alright, back this way you go. Clear to the opposite side, just about.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Poppy, I've got it. Alright, I don't need you to annoy me here. There we go. I know.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that glass.
Revelio.
Well, we all assume it's going to be Snidgets, but we don't know.
At least for a time.
Well, you're not going to go in?
Coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
But what if there's no Snidgets? And then you just bring them all here and everybody feels like a fool. You in particular. They'll mock you relentlessly. You know how they are. It's a whole species of grumpy boys. Alright. The Gilded Perch. They had better be in here, otherwise we're going to be in for it.
Revelio.
Bunch of snippety old grumpy... whatchamacallits. I think we were supposed to go back that other way, but I did
So
notice
many
that there
books.
was a
You
ton of
haven't seen
books.
my grand study.
Oh, okay, listen, don't flex your grand study on us right now, alright? We're in some ancient ruins full of books that people probably haven't seen in centuries. Your grand's got nothing on this. Don't pretend.
Incendio.
Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio.
It's a bold assumption.
makes
You
you
don't
say
know
that?
that.
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
I get abandoned and uncared for from
Revelio.
this place. That's the vibe I'm getting, Poppy. You and I are just different people, though, maybe. Perhaps when it was, I guess, being upkept, it might have been a little nicer. But then again, I don't know. You want to see a really nice place for magical creatures? You should go check out my vivarium sometimes. Up in the room of requirement. Once I graduate in a couple of years, it's going to be up to you to make sure they all just die from neglect. Now, somehow I'm reckoning I can get up there. Because there's clearly loot and treasure to be had up there. And I think I've just found it. Look at that. We're going to have to equip everyone's favorite spell.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And bring that in. And we're going to have to like drop it specifically on its side. I don't see how else this is going to work. So if I like get it right there like that, and then we let it go. Oh, you son of a gun. You've almost done it exactly the way I wanted you to. We're going to, again, I'm going to do this before we carry on. There's a button you can press to rotate. It's not like that, though. I need to rotate it in another way. Hold on. If I do this, and if I apply a bunch of pressure on it, there we go. We just keep it held against the wall. That's still not enough. We're not going to be... It's not going to work. We got to find another one. Hold on. There's going to be more trash around here that we can use. There's going to be more nonsense. Maybe we should just carry on, honestly. It's probably further down anyway. Oh, wait. We can stand on it. And then we can do this.
Leviosa.
Okay. That works too. I guess we don't have to be standing on it. Puzzle solved? Should we be proud of ourselves, or is that so basic I should have known it the second I saw it? I'm gonna choose to be proud. Because we didn't have to look it up. That alone is an accomplishment. 1 or 2 rules was something or another. I think that was just something we could put up in the room of requirement if we wanted to, which is kind of fun, I guess, if you spend a lot of time in there. But if you don't, then...
Bombarda.
33 gold, definitely worth it.
Revelio.
What direction do you reckon we're supposed to be going in? This is dark and brooding and scary. Some kind of mysterious swirling smoke and shadow in here. You know what? Looks like devilish fun.
Lumos.
Lumos!
But might wilt in the sun? That's exactly what it is. Let's light that up then, and that'll make our way for us. Perfect.
Revelio.
This is a dead end, though, so whatever's back here, it better be really good. 1 whole gold.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
More books.
Books are all about creatures.
Blue leather
Fran
gloves.
would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Oh, it's not going to survive this. The poachers are going to show up. We're going to have a massive final duel, and they're all going to die, and this place is going to collapse on top of them. But I'm going to take the Snidgets home with me and keep them in the Vivarian. I don't know that. I'm pretty sure we're all out of room in the Vivarian. Also, didn't we already complete whatever that challenge was? Was it you to get to challenges? Collections. Where's magical beasts located? 13 of 13 beasts. They're all in there, including the ones that were quest-related, which suggests to me that there's no more room for a 14th. Unless there is.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
I'd wager you're probably correct. Hold on, let me shoot Ma a message. And let her know that I am streaming, so she knows to text me upon her arrival, so I can get her her flower. So that's fire symbol and ice symbol. I'm assuming it's not as basic as just cast ice on it. We probably need to find an actual object with which we can stick on there and then light on fire or some nonsense like that.
Revelio.
And I've already found one of them. It's back here. But first, we've got to see what's inside of this lovely little bag. A whole whopping 8 gold. How exciting is that? The other one's probably going to be up here. But, yeah. We'll deal with this one first, because we're going to have to move that all the way over there anyway. So we might as well just go ahead and grab this one. Come to me. Are you fire? You look like fire. Yeah, you go there. The music is super chill right now, and I appreciate that. This is just a lovely little experience we're having. Any other loot to be found? Oh, here we go. Another little pittance. 12 gold! Alright, we're rolling in it now. We have a ton of gold, and I don't know what to do with it. I think we need to go around to all the shops and just see if there are, like, collectibles that we've not bought from them. I know some of them sold things like broom handles and whatnot. So maybe we should just go ahead and spend all the money we've got on those. Alright, now we activate them.
Confringo.
Fire. And ice. Ooh, 3 doors. To the same place.
Clever.
I mean, I'm not sure if it was that clever. We've seen that before. It would have been more clever if they all led somewhere different. And we had to pick the correct one. Those are not snidgets, I don't think. Those just look like normal birds. I'm just going to go ahead and throw that out there. Oh, okay. I've got to go give flour to my mother. I will be right back. Alrighty then, folks. I am so sorry. Yeah, that was my mom. She came to get flour. And talk, I guess. Welcome back, though. Is everything in good working order? Everything fine? Hello, hello, hello. Mic seems to be working. Chat's still here. And folks, yeah, alright, good. Sorry about that. Now, what on earth was I doing? Oh, right, we found our way into the Snidget Sanctuary, and we're collecting all the little bits of gold on the... Uh-oh. Oh, you sons of guns! What are you doing here? Absolutely we will. That's exactly what we're here to do, is fight till the end. Really wasted that on him, now that I think about it.
What have you done?
What does it look like I've done, poacher tracker? I've blown up your friends. Yeah! Boy, it took y'all a while. Nice that you got here literally right at the end of the fight. You're lucky there's more fighting going on now, honestly. Otherwise, I might have to call you a coward. What sucks about fighting these guys is they come right back. As soon as they turn into creatures. Where are they? I don't know who I'm killing right now. Hopefully it was a bad guy. What have I done? I've filled you with fear, sir. That's what I've done. This is like a proper final battle here. My gosh. Wrong one every time. Feel the pain and suffering. Feel the misery. Again, a waste. I don't know why I did it.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet...
Revelio.
No, there's more. That's good to know. Don't mind me. I mean, I'm listening to him talk. I'm just also running around and collecting everything while we've got a moment. It felt like a waste of time to just stand there and listen to them prattle on about how curious not all wizards are worthless, evil, coward scumbags. Curious that some of you are kind of all right. Isn't it strange that there's breadth to their character and they're not all just the same? Yeah, unlike all of these guys. They're all just grumpy... I mean, they're racists is what they are. Speciesists at the very least. Goodness. Alright, we managed to do it, though. Let's find the Snidget. And moon and sun. I keep seeing that motif repeated. Is that what we are, Poppy? Are we moon and sun? It's interesting that the game gave us like some moral choices that we could make, even though they didn't really pay off at all, because no matter what we decided to do, I think that ending would have played out the same. Ranrock would have showed up and taken the power. But none of the side stories are really giving us that option, except for with Sebastian. Oh my goodness. They're eggs. It's just eggs. Protected eggs.
All that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
But... wait, there's only 3 of them.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
I mean, what, is it going to breed with each other? Are we going to have inbred snidgets? Is that a problem with animals? I'm assuming it is. Oh, no.
Merlin, they're lovely.
They're hideous. But in like an adorable way, like a pug.
Care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance.
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
I could just take him back to my Vivarian.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Why do these little side stories have better conclusions than the main plot?
Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Beautiful. A bird in the hand is worth 3 in a tree hollow, as they say. If we leave Poppy here, will we never see her again? Or will she just always be here?
Revelio.
What am I meant to be doing? Can I just leave? It feels weird to leave Poppy here by herself, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to have like a final conversation with her, sort of wrapping up all of our thoughts on this adventure. But I'm not sure if we're gonna get that. If we have a look at our journal, Weasley's watchful eye. Need to meet with Professor Weasley in the Transfiguration classroom. We cannot open our map here, so we cannot fast travel out. I guess we'll just have to leave? Is there a way out that's faster than the way we got in here? I mean, can we just hop in our broom and fly out the roof there? Somehow the poachers got here. They all zoomed in. I guess that's just for them, though. I suppose we're going to have to walk out the normal way. Unless this door just opens up and it's the way out. Jeez, I did not let off the go button. We just sort of stumbled to a stop there for no apparent reason. Bless. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, this room reset. That's interesting. Door's still open, though. That's good. If any of the doors had closed behind us, would the centaurs have arrived in time to aid us? Would we have died? I mean, no. I'm competent enough at the game and have 25 Wiggenweld potions. We would have survived. But, like, you know, in the lore of the game, what would have happened, I wonder. In the lore of the world. Getting out of these places is always so much faster than getting in. You know? I mean, so much of the time spent in these dungeons, they're actually quite small. But they get you. They make you think it's bigger. Because they keep you distracted having to do things like, open all the doors and whatnot. Okay. I'm ready for a flight, but the game still shan't allow it. There we go. Flight back to the castle. Perhaps our last, if we're wrapping up the story today. There's a lot of other little side quests that I don't think I would mind doing, but maybe not things that need to be done as part of the stream, you know? Or we could do one more stream after this, because right now we're on the 19th stream, and it might be nice to wrap it up on like a nice even 20. That could be good. So maybe we do just start knocking out all of the side quests. How many side quests are there in the game? Hold on, let's be flying, and I'm going to look up. How many... I'm doing this with one hand. Quests in Hogwarts Legacy. Someone's already done it for us. 47 main quests. 12 chapters. Hold on. No, I'm not looking for a walkthrough. How many... I guess I should have done side quests. How many side quests in Hogwarts Legacy? There are 57... Oh, there's an exclusive mission on PlayStation. Well, good for them, I guess. I kind of hate that nonsense. I hate that, like, oh, but if you get it on this system, you get a little bonus thing. Shuck off. Just shrug off, alright? I'm not here for it. Alright, Transfiguration, though. You see, the issue is it's right over there, and I can't get there from outside. I'm gonna have to go into the castle. What entrance is closest to the front door? Is there an entrance on the side here? There isn't. We're just gonna have to go progressively further away. That's not an entrance there. I know it looks like one. I think this is the closest entrance we've got. I'm aware I can't enter while mounted. I don't need to be told that. I don't know how many treasures there are left to find in Hogwarts. I think if we looked at the map, it might tell us. Let's see. So there's 5 more collection chests, 11 more field guide pages, and 1 more demiguise statue. If we want to 100% Hogwarts. Could be something to do. Could be something to try. I'd probably look up a guide for it, though. Like I did with the Daedalian keys, which saved a ton of time.
It's a relief to find.
Man, I don't know if I've talked about the soundtrack in this game, but it's really good. It's just real soothing, and it's very true to the films. And I appreciate that. I really hope they make another one of these. I mean, I know I'm not done with this one, but still.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you?
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
It's not filled out yet, though.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
What an interesting little conversation. Okay. Alright, now she's losing her mind back there. She's just walking into walls and glitching all over the place. Bless her, where is she trying to get to? Should we be concerned? Should we try to get her out of there? The witch in the painting is concerned, obviously. Mrs. Weasley? Aunt Weasley? Aunt Weasley, is this a thing? I'll do it too. We'll do it together. Maybe I should go in a different direction. It's starting to look a little suggestive.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say. Blossom.
Oh, Aunt
By all
Weasley.
accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Accio. Bombarda.
I'm trying to help her out here. It's not working. Okay, no good. That's probably for the best. We're gonna leave her here, I think. I think we're gonna the House Cup. I should attend the end of the year feast in the Great Hall. That's like the end of the game. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that. There's so much more to do. Not necessarily at Hogwarts, but if we look at the world map, there's so much more to see. I want adventure in the Great White somewhere. I want it more than I can tell. I think I've done all the side quests here. For sure. And look, we're pretty close to finishing this up. 1 demiguise statue and 3 field guide pages left. So I'm going to try to figure that out too between streams. If we have a look at the overworld map though, we could start going ahead and let's see. Not Hogwarts. Not Hogsmeade. World map. There we go. There are definitely other quests to do in the world that we might want to start tackling, you know? I mean, I don't see any right now as I scroll around. I mean, there's a couple up here. What have we got? We got Breaking Camp and Brother's Keeper. What am I, my brother's keeper? It's my most quoted Bible verse. This is when God asked Cain what happened to Abel, and he said, "What am I, my brother's keeper?" Anytime my parents like, where's your brother? Have you talked to your brother? Have you heard from your brother? What's your brother doing? I'm like, what am I, my brother's keeper? It's not the best Bible verse, but I'll be darned if it's not the one I quote the most, man. I get it. I understand, you know, what Cain did was wrong, but we've all been there. Just alone with our brothers in the field with a rock thinking, you know what? I could end all this now, kid. You're on my last nerve. And I don't have to put up with it. You know, but that's what separates us from the Canaanites of the world. We just... deep breath, put the rock down. All right, let's talk to...
Mr. Semi?
What can I do for you?
Do we have any rumors going
about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough.
We defeated the
Katrin's
ashwinders.
Hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Interesting.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say.
I'm not sure if
my
that's...
ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Okay.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price.
I feel like we've had this conversation with him before. I don't know why those were all...
What do you
like they had, like highlighted like they hadn't been asked. What I wanted to do was check out his inventory to see if he had anything to sell, like other than potions and ingredients, because we do know that some people do sell things like outfits, and I feel like that's probably where a lot of the ones we're missing
one of the
still
students
are.
who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's Lord?
That's me.
Such a noble thing to have done.
Thank you. I'm about to do even more for your little town, because I saw there's a couple of little side quests sitting around here.
Sometime.
And I thought it might be good to interact with them. So let's see what we've got here. We do have ourselves a goblin.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now.
Oh, buddy, what can we do for you?
Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer.
No, I'm with you,
buddy. As much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I hear you.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Man, I'll keep an eye out.
Happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them.
Watch me.
The carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
So what you're saying is we can sneak into the camp,
It was nice meeting you.
liberate the cards, and they'll just make their way back here.
After what
That's
Ranrock
actually
did to that
brilliant.
goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I don't really remember what happened to Gringotts. That was months ago now. That was when the game first released. I think that might have been the release day that we, or maybe the next morning, I can't remember. But I remember going to Gringotts. I remember there was one of Ranrock's loyalists there.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh, dear.
Nora Triple, Guardian.
Ascending.
Okay, situation dealt with. I just didn't expect to be jumped outside the camp. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see if we can sneak in there and whether or not it'll be possible to just get those carts out without having to fight everyone, although there's not that many people here, to be clear. I'm surprised we haven't been to this camp before. I thought I'd cleared out most of the camps in the region. There's only 4 guys here. I think this is going to be a walk in the park. I think we can just go ahead and wipe everyone here out. And then that'll be it. We just got to be quick. Oh, I have been here before. Look. Clearly I've opened that chest before. Uh-oh.
Such arrogance.
I mean, that definitely sounded like Wizard's Landing, and I can see that there's more people here than there were seconds ago, but I don't see them. Are they being replaced literally as I defeat them? The number there's more here than there was a minute ago. Right? Like, that's definitively the case. There's definitely, like, they're multiplying. No need to panic, though. Is that even more arriving? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh my gosh, they keep coming and they don't stop coming. Okay, hold on.
Still clear.
I didn't mean to cast Crucio. What I meant to cast was Imperio. That's on me. That's my mistake. He's helping me now. I guess this is what's happening, and it might as well.
Student who stopped us at...
That was
okay.
Now,
hold on just a
free
second.
Arn's carts.
I just realized that I'm running low on disk space to my recording drive, so I need to not into the stream, but into the local recording, and delete a couple of things real quick. So hold on. Okay, I got a little bit of extra space there. If you're wondering, geez, Reese, why do you record them locally? I'm planning on doing something with all this footage, so I'm trying to keep them all local. I need to really put another SSD, though, in this computer for recording, too. I do use SSDs. Conventional wisdom when I started YouTube, 10 years ago, over that now, was that you'd never use SSD as a scratch disk, because SSDs wear down over time, and constantly writing video to them is like a surefire way of making sure that you just destroy the NAND on your SSD. And that was true. But it has advanced so much to the point that I still see people saying that nonsense. A lot of these SSDs have like 1,000 or over 1,000 terabytes written of endurance, right? So like if you look up, should we want to do this right now? Hold on. I just bought another SSD to use as a game SSD. Let's see, 4 terabyte NVMe SSD. We're just going to use that as an example here, okay? So we're going to grab one of the first ones we see here, which is the Crucial P3 Plus. Inexpensive 4 terabyte drive. I say inexpensive, $220. That's insane for a Gen 4 PCIe 4.0, Gen 4 SSD. 4 terabytes. That's nuts. That is crazy. So what is the right endurance on this thing? Let's see. It's not the highest performant drive for sure. Let's see, terabytes written is normally how you'd want to do that. I don't see it. They're not advertising it. That's always a bad sign when it's not like expressively on the page. I'll just have to go ahead and Google it real quick. I know that this is weird that we're doing this. I know that this has nothing to do with the game we're currently playing, but in case any of you have ever wanted to be a content creator and you've ever heard this and you're curious, right, endurance, about whether or not... Oh. Okay, the P3 Plus is apparently a bad example of this. It only has 220 terabytes written. Oh, per terabyte of capacity. Okay. Where's my phone? What have I done with it? Now we do math. 200 to 220. So we'll go conservative. We'll say 200. So we've got our calculator. We've got 200 terabytes times 4 terabytes. 800 terabyte written. That is very low for an NVMe drive. I've seen drives with much higher endurance. But that's still 800 terabytes, right? That is, you can fill the drive up to capacity completely 200 times, essentially, before you ruin it. Now, this video here, let's see. Normally when I record, let me find an example. Let me go to my footage here. The last one of these live streams we did was 38 gigabytes in size. And that was 2 hours in length. So we'll say 20 gigabytes per hour. And I recorded a pretty high bit rate, so depending on what you're doing, it might be less than that. So we're gonna multiply 8,000 terabytes times, or 800 terabytes times 1,000, so we can get it into gigabytes. So that's 800,000. Then we're gonna divide that by 20 gigabytes per hour of footage. You can record 40,000 hours of footage to that disk before it fails. And let's say you recorded an hour a day, you know, so we can divide that by 365 hours in a year that you're recording. Let's go crazy. Let's say you record maybe 2 hours a day, right? So we got 40,000. There's 365 days in the year, times 2 is 750. Or 730, I'm sorry. I literally read it and then said the wrong thing. So we take our 40,000 divided by 700. What did I just say it was? 367. Let me do the calculation again. 365 times 2 is 730. You can record for 54 years. 2 hours a day every day for 54 years before the drive fails. Now, I don't know about you, but I think it stands to reason that you're going to buy a new drive before then. Right? I might have gotten the numbers wrong on that. I might not have calculated it properly, because that does seem absurdly high. But you heard kind of how I went about it. So you can use those same numbers and do the calculations yourself. But modern SSDs, if you're using them as a scratch disk, you are going to end up replacing them for something newer, faster, and bigger long before they go bad, is the only point I'm trying to make. So there's definitely advantages to having hard drives. I still use hard drives for bulk storage, like all of my servers and everything still use big, 8 terabyte drives, and I will eventually be upgrading those to like 10, 12, 16 terabytes, because it's still just cheaper. But everything that I do for production, like what I edit on, is I just have a 4 terabyte drive that, it's not the Core, I can't remember what brand I got. I don't think it's the Corsair one there. Oh, this just opens. Oh, and there go the...
Quite an enchantment.
Look at that.
Returning to Arn.
Okay. Why do they say Honeydukes? What does he have on? Maybe he sold advertising space on it? Maybe that explains it. Can I ride aboard one of these? Oh, that would be such a nice touch if it would let me. Alright, we're going to zoom out ahead of him and let Arn know that they're on their way. I mean, I'm sure we could follow them along the road and watch their progress. What point was I trying to make? Oh yeah, I have a 4 terabyte NVMe drive in a little enclosure, and that's what I use for all of my scratch media. And what I had before that was a 2 terabyte SATA SSDs and a RAID 0 in a single enclosure. which was fine. It was plenty fast, and the endurance was also plenty
still
fine.
Don't have my carts.
Oh, buddy, they're on their way.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Well, that sounds just wonderful.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
And what was our reward for that? Goblin-made helmet.
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
I'd actually be kind of curious to see whether or not his carts are still actually in the world, physically making their way back. So we might just kind of fly up the trail here and see if we can't spot them. Or whether or not it's going to be a case of they just, like, materialize back there and he does actually sell things. Hold on, what path do we think they would have taken? Definitely not this one, I don't think. Probably on the northern road, the one we followed coming back here. Unless they are... I mean, I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. It was a person, it wasn't a cart. Probably not actually physically trundling their way here. Well, maybe later we can check in, because it looked like he was selling things, so it's possible that once his carts do arrive back in town, he will actually have set up shop and will be able to buy things from him, and that'll be a cool, nice touch. I'm down for that. I don't know where he is, though. I don't know where he went. Kind of just vanished out of existence. Can't rightly buy things from a goblin I can't find, you know what I mean? It's okay, though. We have another quest in the area, and we can go ahead and do that. I wanted to get an 8 terabyte SSD, but the problem with the 8 terabyte is that they're still kind of prohibitively expensive, especially compared to 4. You're not just paying double. I wish that were the case, but it's not that simple. So, like, you can get a SATA 8 terabyte SSD. Oh, wow, they've gone down. So $468. That's still a lot of money, but that's not bad. When I was looking at them, they were around the $600 mark. So that's pretty decent. NVMe, though, I mean, we've got this Corsair MP600 Pro is an 8 terabyte SSD. That's $1,000. You got a Sabrent 8 terabyte Rocket 4. That's $1,100. You can get that same SSD with the big heatsink. Wait a minute. This is the same one. You got the Rocket 4 Plus without an SSD for $1,099, or the Rocket 4 Plus, I'm sorry, without a heatsink. You can get it with a heatsink for $1,019. Both directly from Sabrent on Newegg's website. All right, you know what? Silly people. Silly SSD companies, you do you. You do you. No one's going to stand in your way. And in case you were wondering, the Samsung 8 terabyte SATA drive for $468 is coming from Tunkai Dianzi Electronics Store on Newegg's website. So I don't know about the legitimacy of that. I can't even see if Newegg is actually selling it directly on their website. I see it from a bunch of third-party stores. I wonder if Samsung even makes this anymore. I mean, if they could get the 8 terabyte SATA SSD down to like $400 flat, that would be like the best bang for your buck you could get for just storing a bunch of things that you don't need access to like really fast. That would be really good. You keep a whole game library on there. And then if you wanted to play something off of it, you could just, inside of Steam, you could move it between libraries. So just move it off of that decently fast SSD. I'm assuming it has 550 megabytes read, as most SSDs do. Move that to your NVMe drive, and bam, good to go. I would have one of those right now for capture. Like, I would just have that in my capture PC if I could get it for 400. I mean, 468 is not that much higher, but the issue with these drives is normally, like, this is a QVO, so it's probably like a 4-bit QLC NAND. As it fills up, it's probably, I don't know this. I don't know enough about this drive to say definitively how it works. But normally the way they'll do that and keep speeds up is they will have a portion of the NAND work as like a single cell. So when you write to it, it's almost like a DRAM cache on the actual NAND die itself. And it'll write to it very quickly, and then after it's done writing, it'll start compressing it to... As it fills up, it gets slower. It's a bit of a problem. But, I don't know. Let's talk to this person. Hi there, Grace Pinch.
Hello, Grace. Can I help you?
Ah, yes. Summoner's Court. I thought I recognized you.
I thought I recognized you.
Someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I might be.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
Ah, 3-hour tour.
Returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green.
Listen, Grace.
The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Well, good for you, I guess.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly,
I defy that to be
it's
true.
Rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Hold on, I'm looking up what a furlong
just
is.
Northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
A furlong is 220 yards. What a peculiar and specific measurement. Oh, equal to 1/8 of a mile. I've never heard of in my life have I ever heard the phrase a furlong used. That is very bizarre. Sorry, let me hop into the water now. I guess this is a furlong? Yeah, that feels about the right way.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I guess so. Can we get off of our broom, like in the middle of a lake? Apparently we can. Now, normally when you dive, you end up in like some sort of a pocket under the water. Are we gonna... Oh? We found it. No, what we found was an unidentified hand item. Oh. I see. There's a bunch of these. We gotta search all of them. That's fun. Unidentified back item. We're gonna get an unidentified furlong item. That doesn't make any sense. That's a unit of measurement. An identified face item. I think what we're about to get is a full-on costume. I like that we do go straight down and straight back up, implying that, ooh, perfect shirt and tie uniform. Implying that we have not actually dived, but somehow, like, sunk. Watch us. It's straight down. Straight down. Like, suddenly our feet are just heavy as lead. Like when Link gets those, can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions. We also got the Pinch Smedley family Astrolabe. And unfortunately, we're just going to have to leave that Wiggenweld potion down there. Weird thing to find in the ocean. Or in the lake, I should say.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
No, I did find it to be too terribly convoluted,
Hello,
though.
Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
It might be fun to do like a villain playthrough.
Thank you again.
Where we do exclusively
As I do hope you
selfish
keep
things.
diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I do! Thank you! The Astrolabe. No idea what it does, but cool. And I think that's all the quests we have in this little village. What a nice little town. So we can head out from there, maybe, and go on to this next one. Have we found all the treasure here? We have. Good. There's a couple of treasures to be found over in whatever this little village is, in Brockborough. Is this the one that was overrun with spiders, or is that a different... That might have been further north, now that I think about it. One was overrun with spiders, and we somehow deluded ourselves into believing we'd been there before, and it wasn't overrun with spiders, and the next time we go back, it won't be overrun with spiders again. It could be this place. It could be true. I'm not sure.
Enough little place.
It does. It does not look like... Or was it the place that was overrun with spiders? I'm not entirely
Alexandra.
sure. Be strong, Alexandra. Alexandra, you're kind of good looking. I'm going to come back here. Don't you worry about it. But first, I noticed that you have someone in town who sells goods, and I was wondering if perhaps they had goods to sell that might be...
Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Oh, Eddie! The Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least, I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. Yours, Bernard...
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Absolutely, Eddie.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Okay.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone.
It's an interesting idea.
You might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
He said it like he wasn't sure that's how you pronounce it either.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Listen, to my UK viewers, I need to know, do y'all pronounce it Bernard? Or is it Bernard? It's definitely Bernard. I'm reading it. It's Bernard. He's pronouncing it Bernard, and he's pretty insistent about it. I'm just wondering if that's like a regional thing.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
You're probably
Feldcroft's
right.
in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
We absolutely will.
Thank
I was
you.
just wondering
I
if
hope
he
to
had
see you
anything
again
useful.
soon.
Alright, kidnapped cabbage quest. Here we go. Go to where the first crate was spotted. I'm assuming this is going to be a situation where we're going to have to probably get it back from someone who's stolen it. Maybe some animals are guarding it. We're going to have to do a puzzle to unlock its location. It's going to be something along those lines. It won't be as simple as just going to where the crate is, putting it in our inventory, and leaving. I wonder if they're going to expect us to deliver the crate now. It's an interesting question. How do we do that? Is it going to allow us to put it in our inventory, or
dangerous if I'm not careful?
Be a situation where we're gonna have to like hover it out in front of us and carry it back and manually deliver it? Because that seems like it would be a nightmare. I'm not on board for that at all. Also, my stomach hurts slightly. I don't know why. I'm not liking it though. Anyone else ever got like this thing where your stomach hurts and you want to go take a nap? That's my first instinct whenever my stomach hurts, and I think it comes from my childhood. I remember being a young boy and having like a stomach bug and realizing like if I'm asleep, I cannot feel the pain in my stomach. If I am asleep, it's just like it doesn't exist anymore. And thinking that I had like really
That crate of
challenge
Chinese
complete.
chopping cabbages is somewhere in this.
Yeah, we're gonna come back around to that, don't you worry. Challenge complete, exploration. Pop 15 sets of balloons while on your broom. We got a new appearance mod from our broom. I think we've only changed that once. Am I correct in thinking that? Hold on. Where do we need to go for that? Under gear, broom, which is, I guess, unavailable because we're currently flying on it. So, in the same way that I don't think we could change our flying mount. But also, don't really want to fly around. I've still not figured out why you would choose the flying mount over the broom. The broom feels faster and you can do more on it. I mean, I guess it's just like a neat feature to have.
Know me by sight.
If it wasn't in the game, people would be like, why can't I be in the broom? Why can't I be on a mount? You know what I mean? Alright, who's the biggest, baddest guy here? Disrupt a Poacher, Animagus, Reductocast with Depulso. Which one? Is this one Depulso, I think? This one is Depulso, I'm almost positive. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll give that a shot.
Be it upon your head.
I need to find them first.
Take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our grave. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Bingo!
Please don't attack the Animagus if they're down there. I need you to all kill each other. Can I just, like... Can I do that while remaining hidden? I guess not.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Back to being hidden. Kinda got away with it, in a sense. I mean, they definitely knew I was here for like a split second.
Must be you come to the wrong.
Oh my gosh, what? Were they just up there next to me that whole time? There is no Poacher Animagus. I haven't seen one since we got here. I don't think there was one before. So I can't really do that dueling feat, I'm sorry to say. Also, we were totally right about what was going to be waiting for us when we got here. Where is the... Is it in this chest? Is this the Chinese chopping cabbages?
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
I mean, it's definitely not
That's
in
one
hands.
crate in hand. I only need one more.
Like, definitively speaking, it's still just sitting here. But maybe I overthought this and the game underthought it. That seems to definitely be the situation. Oh yeah, no, why would you let me do that? That's way too simple. Make me fly around the mountain then for no reason. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. This is such a vastly better experience than just being able to soar over the top of it. I do not know why this is a thing. I've not looked into the process of installing mods in this game, but if there is a process to install one, I would like the mod to be that we could get on top of this mountain. That's all I want out of a mod for this game. Just let me fly over this mountain, and then also a mod that lets me fly over to the south coast without having to go through those mines for some arbitrary reason. Because as far as I can tell, at any point in the game, there's nothing story-wise preventing you from walking through those mines to get access to the southern side of the mountain. But you just have to walk through them. Why not just let me fly over after I've done that? Or why even make it... I don't understand why there's a barrier there. Unless it has to do with, like, the world loading, and it forces you to go around a long ways so that it can kind of load in the area on the other side of the mountain as you travel. But even then, I don't buy it for a second that that's the reason. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why you can't fly around Hogsmeade, but I don't buy it here for 1 second. I don't... These are the mods we want. It's like when someone modded Skyrim.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Are they talking to me? Someone modded Skyrim so that all of the cities are in sort of the overworld, which is just such a no-brainer mod. And it works perfectly fine, and it kind of makes you wonder why every time they have re-released that game, they never once just added that to the base game. Just pay the guy $1,000 for his mod. They'll accept it, I'm sure, and then put it in the game. Because it's so frustrating that you have to, like, there's a loading screen going into cities. It's so antiquated. It's not like there's enough going on in the cities to justify it either. It makes no sense. When you have Breath of the Wild running and there's no more loading screens going in anywhere except for the going to do the little challenges. There's a name for them, I can't remember it off the top of my head. But the fact that that runs on a Switch, which is not all that much more powerful than an Xbox 360, you couldn't make that work on an Xbox 360? Like, get out of here. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. What is it? Blow up a Loyalist Sentinel. Hold on. Okay, that guy there. With Bombarda while they charge their magic. Alright, charge your magic, sir.
How did you survive our encampment to the...
Charge your magic. Okay, do it again. Boom. See, I like these ones that are simple.
Ranrock to blame.
Well,
Revelio.
I mean, it was their choice. I don't know if we should blame Ranrock for their poor decisions. Let's see. Ranrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Well, wait a minute. Where'd the chest go? Is it outside the tent? It is, thank goodness.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
I suppose we could do that. I guess we just took cabbages out of the crates. But we already had enough. I guess what we're actually doing is just giving them our own cabbages.
Place like this.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
I do. How did you know?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I do indeed, yes.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same
I mean, we'll see about that, I guess.
I'm willing to guess intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
Why aren't there like auras out here
How do you and
protecting
Eddie
the
know
place?
each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Indeed. May I see your wares? Do you have anything unique or rare that I otherwise wouldn't be able to acquire?
No. This is enough to thwart the goblins.
Just the normal stuff, I guess. Have some elf-made ivory gloves. We are loaded right now. 25,000 galleons. What are we going to do with all that? Okay, well, there's another quest completed. Feeling good about that. If we have a look at the map, any quests to do around here? Actually, no. I expected there to be quests in Feldcroft, but apparently there are not. Now, there's another little sort of hamlet up here to the north. That's the one where we just were. Again, it's so frustrating that we can't go up to the top of this mountain, and it makes no sense to me at all. And it's just infuriating. There is some things to do here in Irondale, apparently. Got a couple of side quests. Might as well go touch on those. I'm going to do all the quests. I've made that decision before we wrap up the game. I kind of want to see what they all have. Because we found a couple of side quests that were like little gems. Like, a lot of them tend to be just go here and kill this thing, go here and fetch this thing. But every so often you find one that's really interesting. And I'm kind of hoping to find all those.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again, I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts.
Hey, now wait a
I was
minute.
intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Okay, this is curious.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
In Greville's memory, indeed. The reason I'm curious about this, maybe... Okay, it's important that we do these. I'm realizing now
I should look
that
into the statue, madam.
I've completely forgotten about this. If we go to our challenges, there is an entire section of locked challenges. And it's got to be one of the side quests that unlocks it, right? Because we've done the main story. Unless it's... I'm assuming there is no post-game after you go to the end of your feast, right? Like, that's got to be the end of the game. That's got to be wrap up, show credits, and walk away. So we've got to just keep exploring until we find it. I mean, the Daedalian keys. We were seeing those little chests all over Hogwarts and was never quite sure what they were for. Or cabinets, I should say. And it turns out it's just a random little side quest, and it has this huge thing.
Looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
It does. Is this something to do with it? Let's find out. So it looks like there's 20 of these. Do I need to destroy all of them, probably?
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
I like how we just immediately started blowing them up. Like, that is for sure the thing we need to do.
Revelio.
Oh, good. Revelio does Revelio, then.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
I think you're probably right, considering there's a counter at the top of the screen, which I appreciate. Because at least that way I know what I'm looking for. It's not just, like, abstract and arbitrary, which is always frustrating in these sorts of games. There's some sort of treasure over there. And then I think I saw the last two kind of barely glowing over here. Yeah. Right on yonder side of wall. Don't stop running. It keeps doing that. I don't know why.
One more vase.
Boom. Let's see what this unveils. We can assume that breaking the vases was not... Vases, listen to me. We can assume that breaking the vases...
I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
I am from Texas, after all. Was not the actual puzzle. That was just a battle arena? While we're in the area? Might as well. Why not? Let's see what we'll be fighting. South Coast Battle Arena! Get ready to fight! You can't say Rumble. That's, I believe they have that, like, copied written. Alright, buddy. Great success on our part. To carry him. No time fat. I'm sorry, did you say they felt that in London? Sir, what? Let's go. Is that a common saying? Satisfying content? Hi there, you. Go ahead. Go ahead, hit me. Hit me. Send me your next wave. I feel like the first one we did was way more difficult than this. Although, to be fair, this did open up with a literal troll. And we only kind of, like, Up for a bit of dying, are we, he says. Such a nerd. Where do all of these creatures come from, and how do they agree to fight together like this? Alright then. Alright then. Alright then. He's just kind of standing there.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, it's unfortunate. I've never done that before, and I didn't know that it would pull their tongue out, and that's kind of funny. Bring me your best warriors. I am ready. Watch this. Watch how effective this ends up being. Alright. Okay, he's not super selective about where he swings that thing. I'm starting to understand. It's a bit risky, honestly. And then it's just me and you, pal. Sorry about this. I know we were friends and all, but it had to be done. Absolutely had to be done. Were there dueling feats on the screen just then? I didn't realize.
You will regret coming.
Well, I'm regretting it already. I'll be honest with you. You're absolutely correct. I do regret coming here. Excuse me.
Gillette refused to release oaths. This will not be
One less human to worry about.
I'm sorry, are you not on my side anymore? Which one of you is supposed to be on my side? You. Keep fighting with me. Stop hitting yourself in the head. It's an embarrassment. Whoa! Good, yeah, they're fighting each other now. Hi there, you.
Incendio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
I don't know where they all are. Okay. You. Please keep distracting the other one. I'm begging you. Thank you. You. Blow up, I guess. You. Take your shot. Go ahead. I didn't expect you to shoot him, I'll be honest. You know what? That's not what I meant to do! I did not mean to use that on him! Can I Petrificus Totalis you? Is that possible? Is it? It's just me and you now, isn't it? Oh wow, that went like most of the way there. Ugh. It was. We got an Ashwinder outfit. No, don't restart challenge. Can you imagine? Just narrowly got through that. Feeling pretty good now, though. In case you were wondering about my stomach ache, it's sort of passed. It's more of like a stomach irritation, really. And it's done now. Battle arena completed. Does that show, like, checked off on the overhead map or anything like that? No. Then how do you know you've completed it? Is there even any kind of sign that you've completed it? Whatever. Who cares, I guess. I know that I did it, and that's what counts. Be nice if they'd put a little check mark on them so I know I don't need to come back. I already got the outfit from it. Which we did. We got an Ashwinder's outfit, which is pretty nice. Pretty decent, really.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. We have returned, and we've got good news for you.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? My husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I guess that did not open up a series of new side quests for us. And that is okay. We knew that it wasn't guaranteed. Hello!
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's
Yes.
poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot.
Oh.
Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Drama in the family.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Bold
Why would
assumption.
Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Perhaps.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Bless. Well,
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority.
Well?
Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What is this man's issue?
What do you have for sale?
I mean, we're going to
Now
catch
that
his
it's
sister
night,
anyway.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
We should. So he sells, like, everything. He sells absolutely everything. Before we even had a unicorn, we could have come here. He has Graphorn horns. We could have been getting them here this whole time. He has phoenix feathers. So we didn't have to go on this whole adventurous escapade. We could have just come over here and bought these things. I'm going to go ahead and buy this from him so we have it. And that, just so we have it. You know, just in case. Thank you. Toad warts I'm not as interested in.
Revelio.
So what am I looking for? A thief in the night? Let me just kind of like be invisible here. Look for clues.
A pile of gold.
At the scene.
I must be on the right track. It
Wait,
looks
I'm
as if
sorry?
The thief took more than they could carry.
Oh, you're right. But also, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I was talking about earlier. You got these chests that are still glowing even though they've clearly been opened. What is that? Patch your game, Portkey Games, or whatever you're called. Alright, let's be invisible. I say let's be invisible.
Revelio.
And let's follow that trail. Can we collect it, by the way? Oh, good. They're in little sets of one. We're gonna have to keep doing this in order to, like... I don't think the river will wash us away. I'm assuming we can climb up on the other side and be fine. We are going to collect all of these, though, by the way. In case you thought that maybe there was a possibility I didn't want to collect single pieces of gold galleon. You're absolutely crazy if you thought that. You know that, of course, I'm going to. I'm a madman like that. I'm not going to grab those Ashwinder eggs right now. But every single individual piece of gold, you better bet your bottom dollar I'm going to.
I must be getting closer.
Yeah, I think we are. I think it's probably this this building over here in the distance, full of goblins, perhaps.
Will be eliminated.
Or maybe they just slipped past here and has nothing to do with them. In any case, we're beating them all up anyway.
Dead.
Experience.
Man, that was clean.
One less follower around Revelio.
That was so clean. Can you believe it? Nice. Okay. And we're going to collect this piece of gold. Should we be invisible again? It was pretty helpful. At least in clearing out that camp. I hear something striking a hammer in the distance. Ooh, did they go in here? No, they definitely continued on this direction. They sure took a strange route. I wonder why. A route that takes them past Ranrock loyalists in a dark and scary cave. Gosh, how much gold did they lose? Are we sure they brought more than they could carry, or do they just have a hole in their pocket? This is getting a little bit absurd. I don't think they need to be this densely packed. Also, why did they travel in this direction? Why hop down the side of the mountain in such a way? There must have been... Were they trying to specifically, like, hide their trail? Is that why they took such a meandering route? I feel like it would have been less sus if they'd just taken a public road. We better not wander off from this quest. Because if we do, I've picked up all the breadcrumbs at this point. So we'll never be able to, like, see where the trail starts again to come back and finish it. Unfortunately, we'd have to use maybe a guide online. Okay, see what I mean here? Why not just take the road? Why go around? And you might wonder, well, geez, why don't you can see where they go in the distance. Because clearly there's some goblins up here. And I just want to fight the goblins. Although the trail does lead back this direction now. It doesn't appear to go into the camp. Or does it? I don't know. Alright. Do we want to deal with them all real quick? I've already cleared this place out once. Not in the mood to do it again. We've got to be close now. Ashwinder eggs. The Ashwinder stole the money? No. Look at what is ahead of us. Oh, sweet heavenly host proclaim. Why is this such a process? Alright, I said I was going to pick them all up, but I actually don't know if I'm going to.
It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Oh, it was a Niffler. Oh, that's funny and cute now. I get it. So, it was just like leaking out of his little Niffler pouch.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Oh, cool, we got it. Neat. Well, while we're in the area, are there any shiny Nifflers? I think there's only the one. He's got like a veritable treasure trove here.
Revelio.
Look at all this stuff. I'm going to keep collecting the single pieces of gold that I see. I don't see any more Nifflers is the only issue. I was hoping for a shiny. Should we go ahead and catch him while we're in the area? Would that be like a good thing to do? Just so they don't have to deal with him back at the village anymore. We've only got the one Niffler, I think. Where'd he go? I thought he was like right over here. Did he disappear because it's nighttime? Capture the thief. Yeah, it definitely wants me to capture him. But where is he? Is he only out at night? Oh, there he is. Hey, Jake Tora, how you doing? Jake Tora, that was an accident. How are you doing? Welcome to today's stream where we are wrapping things up here by doing some side quests and currently hunting a Niffler that is sometimes on screen and sometimes not. Where did he go? Where did the little devil run off to? There he is. Okay. The Irondale Pilferer, he's called. Bless his heart. Okay, come on. Get inside my bag. Look, are you ready for this? Jake Victoria Yates. Look at this treasure trove he has collected.
Coming home.
Alright, let's go home. He's a grumpy man. He's probably going to call us a liar. He's going, "No, it was my sister, and you tried to tell me it was a Niffler. You're a lying little scoundrel. Back to the school with you, Avada Kedavra." That's what I'm expecting. Something along those lines. He's not going to accept that it was a Niffler that we now have in our possession. Why not make the special ones with names also shinies? I mean, wouldn't that... who can say? Alright. Hello.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn
great,
was
now
the
our
only
clothes
one
are
who knew
black.
how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures.
And yet I have your treasure here.
Mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means
Maybe
to
we've
me.
warmed his cold, dead heart.
A disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
I don't know, it seemed like you really dislike your sister and were excited that she was the bad guy. I'm not really sure if I buy this thing that you're like... Who are you talking to?
I might still be caged up by those dreadful Ashwinders.
Oh!
Never forget your bravery.
Of course! I don't remember saving him, but I'm glad we did.
It's you. Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have my undying gratitude.
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
When did we save Miss...
Resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
No, he's not. He's walking down the road. We just passed him.
He's lucky I found him in time.
We both are. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with.
Is this the guy that we rescued with Nat that one time?
Your bravery is to be admired.
Was it
but
Nat?
taking unnecessary risks, well...
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again for everything.
Of course. Happy to have helped. Whoever you are. Got only the vaguest memories of it, I've got to be honest. I was watching online lectures and missed the stream. Nonsense! You're here just in time. This is where the stream gets fun. We're doing side quests. We did wrap up all those sort of main story quests. The only thing we have left to do is the House Cup, which is presumably the end of the game. Oh! Meet Poppy in the Great Hall. Where's this at? This is also in the Great Hall? We'll meet with you later, Poppy. We're not going to take the risk. So that's probably, like we had with Nat, the sort of final like wrap-up of the story. So we're not going to rush into that. Let's pop around all these little towns, see if there's any quests left to do, and I'm not really seeing any. Maybe we need to zoom... Oh, we are all the way zoomed in. So if there's any quests, there's a number of them to do right here. A whole 2 of them at Upper Hogsfield. But then after that, we might be done in sort of the Northern Highlands. We'll have to go down south of that mountain to find more side quests. I know that I said I wanted to wrap up the stream tomorrow in a big Easter celebratory... Here's the thing, right? Everyone goes to church on Easter. So church is packed on Easter. So I don't go to church on Easter. I went last week, you know, and I was sitting in there and I was like, this is nice. This is lovely. No one's being like pushed in together, like elbow to elbow. I can kind of sit down, listen to the sermon. And I knew in my head, I was like, I will be avoiding church like the plague next week. Because that's the day that everyone who never goes to church is like, well, I guess I better. Jesus died for this. I'm good. I'm a pass. I'm gonna pass. Say what you will about me, but I'm not interested in being crammed in around a bunch of people who went out and bought clothes for the occasion. People do that. My mom used to make me do it. Like, a months in advance, she'd be like, we need to go buy you a shirt for Easter. I'm like, why? Why? I don't want to wear a yellow shirt. Jesus didn't die for me to wear a yellow shirt.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help.
I promise I can cast Ivara Kedavra.
One will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Yes, well...
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets.
Interesting. Okay, what if Bardolph...
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I might stream tomorrow, Jake. It's kind of a plan to stream tomorrow, but I have no idea what time. I don't have a streaming schedule. It's always random. It's whenever I kind of have the opportunity, like today.
I could certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Can you give me more of a description
Claire
of
will
said
be at her
woolen
shop
jumper?
if you'd like to speak with her.
Okay, just gonna leave it at that? I mean, that's perfectly fair and reasonable. I just, you know...
I should investigate.
Woolen jumper is not particularly descriptive. Also, she's at her shop? I mean, I think we can figure it out ourselves. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not really... I wouldn't say I've been performing dark magic. I mean, it's magic of a dark nature, but I'm doing it for the right reasons, right, guys? Surely the end justifies the means, right, guys? Says every villain in every movie ever. Kind of looks like Cal Kestis from Star Wars Fallen Order. You're not wrong. That certainly wasn't the intention. Well, I mean, now is a terrible chance to look at him because it's oddly dark where we're standing. We were going for a Weasley, was our intention, Lord Vainza. That's kind of what we were going for. But you're absolutely right. It does look an awful lot like Cal Kestis, which is exciting because that's kind of the next game I think we're going to end up being streaming through. Can I... Hello? Can you not... Thank you. Perfect. Inferi dead. Do we reckon that this kid accidentally created the Inferi? Is that what happened?
Good freak.
Man. I think we might be a little over level for what they want us to be doing.
Good freak.
I'm sorry, what? What about oh. Oh, he's dead now. We found him, everyone. He died. That is unfortunate. I mean, allegedly. That could also just be his jumper on, like, an unrelated Inferi.
I'm not sure Madam Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
I mean, if you're so sure about it, I guess. We can go back and tell them. This seems kind of, like, dark and depressing a little bit. But we absolutely can do that. Oh, that's true. No, listen, we saw that jumper, though, that time. He even made a comment about it. And it wasn't pitch black, because that, for whatever reason, loaded in properly. Much like my current robe. It's only some things are broken, not all things, I'm happy to report. Cal Kestis. I played through that game, we played through it the first time, Fallen Order, we played through it on Steam. Or Stream, sorry, I bought it on Steam. No, I didn't. I had to buy it on EA's launcher, didn't I? No, it's on Steam. Yeah, because I was going to say I played through it again on the Steam Deck here recently, just kind of in preparation for the sequel coming out. And it ran surprisingly well. I think I managed to get a solid 45 FPS out of it on there, which is decent. You know, it's perfectly playable. You can do this cool thing where you... Oh, wait. So this is also our next quest, as well as we're about to give news about her brother. Are we ready?
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
Okay, so we can tell the truth and break their heart, or we can lie. I feel like it's sometimes better to know the truth and just persevere through it.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry.
She just turned that off, didn't she? Man!
Well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
She just... She's got a very quick mourning process. She just gets through it and then goes back. You know what I mean? She's just like... Alright, and apparently our next quest is with her as well.
Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met.
I'm curious if we had quested...
Followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters.
So,
simply at my wit's end.
We had the option to ask her about this quest before we gave her that news. So would it have been different dialogue? Would she have not mentioned her brother there or something? I'm interested.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Okay. So we're going to go deal with that. But first, I noticed that there was a discussion. Lord Fanza was talking about the price of games digitally versus physically. I want to tell you guys about something that I found the other day. So we finished playing Until Dawn on the PS4 Pro. This is before I realized if I put it in the PS5, it would run at like a steady 60 FPS. I wish I'd known that. But me and the boys finished recording that, and we're kind of getting that series ready for release. And we talked about what we wanted to do next, whether or not we wanted to go through the Dark Picture games and then play the Quarry, or if we wanted to just play the Quarry first. Because I think the Quarry is like... It's Until Dawn, but in the way that Until Dawn is like a spooky horror, and it takes us very seriously, the Quarry is like, it's fun and lighthearted, right? Like, it's spooky, and it's dramatic, but in a fun way, a much more fun way than Until Dawn. I might like Until Dawn more. But I decided, I was like, okay, let's see what system we're going to get it on. So, obviously, I love to own physical games. All about physical games. I've got a whole collection. So, to answer your question, I'm playing this game on PC, the Hogwarts Legacy, but I'm specifically playing it on Linux. And I've got a new graphics card that is not yet currently supported in the version of Linux I'm running, which is why some outfits are pitch black. It just, I could upgrade, or I could swap over to a different, like a rolling release distro, and it would probably work fine, but I might still do that. I might get another drive with a different version of Linux running on it and see if it gets rid of the black clothes. But, okay, so the Quarry. I'm pretty open to what we play it on. I'm pretty sure the Quarry, let's see, is also on Steam, and I didn't check the price there. Oh, it's on sale right now. The Quarry is currently on sale. Let me put in a fake date of birth so it'll actually let me view the page. $30! You can get the deluxe edition for $70, which is in no way on sale, but that's just like filters? I don't know why you would want to do that. A content pack? Weird. Well, it might be nice to have and play through that on PC, but I already bought it for the PS5. Now, I was pretty open to what system we bought it on. You know, I didn't really care what we played it on. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and I kind of decided, I was like, I want to get latest generation. Let's see what's cheapest. So I go to Target's website to kind of check first. I shopped around. I looked at Amazon. I ended up getting it on Amazon because it was a little bit cheaper. But I wanted to just give you an idea of what it costs, right? The Quarry. The PS4 and the Xbox One version are both $30. Perfectly reasonable. Currently what it sells for on Steam, so that's nice. The PS5 version is $40. Again, I think I paid for $30 on Amazon. The Xbox Series X version is $70. It's the same game. So $30 for the PS4 and the Xbox One, $40 for the PlayStation 5, $70 for the Series X. Why? I don't get it. Why? I've no idea. Entirely just arbitrary pricing. I didn't check. Let me check Amazon. It's just like one of those weird things where, like, why is it so much more on one console? Let's see. So so you can get it for $20 on the PS4 on Amazon. $30 for the Series X. Why does it say Xbox? Yeah, Series X. Oh, but that's like a EU region-free version. I don't even see the North American version on Amazon. Amazon is so weird with video games. What they do and do not have in stock and whether or not you're buying it from Amazon or not. So you've only got like those two options unless you want to get it digitally, which is wacky. I don't know. I just thought that was bizarre. I just thought that was totally bizarre. Microsoft needs money. You're not wrong. That's probably why. Microsoft's just out there like, hey, listen. Can you all keep your prices kind of high? We're not doing too hot right now. No one wants our console. I own one. I've got a monolithic black box. It is funny how much smaller the Series X is sitting next to a PS5. I'm looking at him right now. But it's a girthy little fella. Play games on the PS5. PS CD version of Hogwarts Legacy is really cheap in my country. I think I'll order it soon. That's the way to go. It's good to have the physical too, because if you hate the game, you can just sell it to someone else. I wish we still did physical PC games. I mean, I know it's inconvenient, especially with how much we tend to build and rebuild PCs, and I've got a Steam Deck now. But I love having physical games, which is why I ended up ordering... Wait, I don't even see the PS5 version on Amazon right now. Did I buy the last one they had? Well, in any case, I've got The Quarry coming in the mail soon. As well as we picked up all the Dark Pictures anthology games. I don't know if we're going to play through all of them, but if we do, it'll be on this channel soon. What do you want me to do? Go clear the goblin encampments. I can absolutely manage that, for sure.
Things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I've already literally finished the story. So what we're doing right now is just sort of like clean up in the Highlands. Should we be sneaky or should we go in... I was going to say guns blazing. Fortunately, they didn't notice that. I guess it wouldn't be guns blazing so much as wands blazing. So, I mean, these guys aren't super hostile. I see people are just walking by them and they don't seem too bothered. Let's have fun. You attack your friends. It'll be hilarious. So while they duke it out, we can come back here and just do this. Oh, it won't let me... Why? It's not going to let me Petrificus Totalis him. It's not letting me stealth assassinate this guy. I don't know why.
Such unforgivable.
I can't do it to this guy either. Oh, now they know that I'm here. That's unfortunate. Did not... I don't know why. Oh, bless. Who's left? You son of a gun. I'm deeply confused about why it wasn't letting me assassinate them.
One camp down.
I don't understand that. Let's grab all of their bits and bobs, though. And how many of these do we have? We've got one more encampment. Let's go. Bad at PC gaming? Hey, man, whatever you like, it's all good. You know what, for a really long time, even though I had a PC, and I do love PC gaming, I mostly played games on Switch. I went through a period of time, because I've got downtime at work, where I can just sit down and pretty much do whatever I want. And when the Switch came out, it was like right at this perfect time where... You know, just get whatever game I wanted if it was coming out on Switch, even if it was like lower quality overall, and just play it at work. And I got through a ton of games that way, and it was fantastic. I don't play Switch as much anymore because what I've started doing is I bring a laptop to work with me instead, and I edit videos. So not as much fun, but you know, it's more efficient with my time, I guess. I think a lot of the videos, most of the videos that have been released to this channel since we started uploading here back in either June or July of last year have been edited on the go on that laptop. Hold on. Break a shield charm with ancient magic throw and blow up a loyalist sentinel with one bombarda. Okay, so we got some duel. Which one of you, are either of you a sentinel? You are. All right, we're going to reveal ourselves. Hi there, you. Oh, you son of a gun. There's that one done. And then break a shield charm with an ancient magic throw. One of you cast a shield charm, please. We're basically just going to be rolling around until one of them casts a shield charm. Does anyone have a shield charm? Do any of you have a shield charm that you would like to cast? Please, I'm asking politely.
Lucky, that's all.
Maybe if we eliminate a few of them, they'll get the idea and start bringing up shield charms. Come on, guys. Some of you have to know how to cast shields. I've seen it before. Do none of you know how to cast a shield charm?
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
It's taking a very long time.
Longer than necessary.
Alright, it's just you now, pal. It's just you now. Have you never cast a shield before? Now is your opportunity. I'm giving you the chance. I'm letting you decide that you want to... Maybe if I shoot him with the spell. Look at that. You didn't like that, did you? You didn't like that. Come on, cast a spell. You can do it. Shield yourself. Protect yourself. You're going to die otherwise. You don't want to die like this, pal. You're not that guy. Come on, protect yourself. Maybe he doesn't have the ability. I guess he's a warrior. Maybe only sentinels can cast spells? And we already killed the one sentinel? It's starting to feel that way, honestly. Alright, let's end this. Feels bad, man.
For you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Both
It's a
camps
real
cleared.
tragedy.
Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Yeah, let's head back to Madame Beaumont, let her know. Hey, your brother's dead, but we cleared out all of those encampments recently. I've never played Dark Souls. I am pretty good at rolling, though. Maybe I ought to give it a shot.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Bought Jurassic World when it was on sale for $15. That's the way to do it right there, man. Look, I'm all about the sales. The amount of games I have purchased on like a Steam summer sale that I will likely never play. Actually, it's depressing and I don't want to think about it. Let's just not focus.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Carefully.
I managed to catch them off guard.
That is actually what we
I
did.
wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
That's not wrong. Let me see your wares. You have anything good? Anything decent? Or have we already looked at this? I can't remember.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Sincerely.
Is that her brother's skull?
I do.
Oh no.
You went through to find my brother.
I'm good.
Thank you for passing through.
Of course. No, thank you. Breaking camp. I like how they'll all have their clothes and then suddenly all of their clothes will vanish before our very... I didn't mean to do that. The thing is, it's the tab button to open up your broom, and if you don't hold it down long enough... Elden Ring. Man, I might own Elden Ring. I think I might have bought it on a sale. Speaking of sales, I wanted to play it through as soon as it came out, but it's just one of those things where it landed at a time where I was busy with a bunch of other things. That's the problem with life, you know? Like, the older you get, you're a kid, you think, man, I can't wait to be done with school and I'll have more time, and you get a job, and then, you know, you get a house, and then you've got all these responsibilities, and people need you to do things, and just the more time passes, the less time you have. Tracking? Well. I came across a well southeast of Arranshire inside some old ruins and heard a voice coming from it. Did I? Did that happen? I don't remember that at all. Apparently I did. Well, let's go check it out then. Ranrock is already dead. Listen, news travels slowly in the magical world. You know, it travels fast in Hogwarts. But everyone else, I mean, even Ranrock's loyalists think Ranrock's still alive. That's why they've still got encampments and everything. Also, let's not spoil the end of the story here. I did finish the game, though. We have beat the main story. The more I sit on it, the more I sort of feel like it came up way too fast. I kind of liked the conclusion we had with Nat and Poppy a little bit more. I feel like they seem to take their time a little bit more. All right, what's inside of here?
He's someone's there.
Well, what do you know? There is someone inside of the well.
There's a voice coming from that well.
Only have time to play video games on the weekend? I mean, it kind of feels that way for me, too. During the week, I always try. We've gotten in a couple of like evening streams during the week, like a weekday stream.
Can you help me?
But for the most time, I get home and it's just like a laundry list of things I've got to do.
Down there? Oh, beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me.
Is this the well talking? It does say magical well.
Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
That is odd, but okay. I'm gonna take a picture of whatever this is. Y'all are all gonna have to help me here. Okay. That way I can reference it in future. Go across the bridge. I think the feather... Go across this bridge. The feather is kind of a universal sign for Levioso. This is like a crag of some kind. Did I use that word correctly? Okay.
Seems to be some sort of map.
It is definitely some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Lumos.
I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Okay, so magic talking wells are now canon in this universe. In case you were wondering. Now you know. Bit weird thing to have added, but okay. We're gonna come up here really quickly. Okay, we're gonna let them fight. Disarm an enemy. I can do that real quick. And then slow an Ashwinder Executioner after they release their lightning spell. How would I slow them? Do I have a spell for that? Let's see. What would slow someone down? What have we got? We do have, we have Resto Momentum. That would probably do it. Alright. We'll add that to our lot here. And then, let's see, what is my other thing? Need to disarm someone.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm.
Which one of these is disarmed? It's this one.
Helm.
Oh, well, that didn't work, did it?
Remarkable that you took it.
Yay! Okay, and now we're looking for an Ashwinder Executioner.
You've heard many of my... You're the one who released...
Ranger, Scout, Scout. Was that the Executioner we just defeated by accident? Okay, well, the rest of these I guess we can get rid of. We don't have to worry about them. So we don't need to worry about Scouts or Soldiers. Oh, the timing on that was immaculate. Honestly. The fact that we're one-shotting them with Expelliarmus is a little bit weird. Ranger taken care of. You're also a Scout. Is there no... There doesn't appear to be one here. Unless that's you. What are you? You're also a Ranger. Well, that's a disappointment, isn't it? So we can't even do that other dueling feat. There's some more maybe up here, though. And the dueling feat is still on the screen, so it must be... There we go, there's an Executioner. Slow an Ashwinder Executioner after they release their lightning spell. Alright. Hit me with lightning, Executioner. We'll hit him first to get the thing started. Come on. It's such a very specific thing to do.
Who uses the dark arts?
Did that not do it? I thought I hit him. Did I not hit him? Did I hit someone else? We can go ahead and get rid of the rest of these. So he's cast his lightning. Is that not it? Did I not do it? Slow an Ashwinder Executioner after they release their lightning spell. What am I doing wrong? Is it not Arresto Momentum? I mean, I guess that just... There we go. I guess I needed to do it as it was happening, maybe? Alright, well that's all of our little things finished here. Let's go ahead and finish these guys off. Because now things are getting a little out of hand. Okay, well that was unnecessary to cast on an already almost dead Inferi. Things are a little bit chaotic here right now. I'm figuring it out. Don't worry about it. Is that everybody? Are we good?
Shame nobody saw that.
It's alright! It's alright, Reese Weasley. Everyone at home was watching. They all thought it was very cool, right guys? Right? Finally watched the Harry Potter movies, and now they are making new Harry Potter TV series. Wait, what? Really? I didn't know that, so they're rebooting it. You know, there's a time when I would have thought that would be a brilliant idea because you could fit more of the book's content in. I distrust so much media to be good these days because so much of it is bad. Like, so much media these days is just garbage. So, I have no hopes. Maybe 10 years ago I was young and naive enough to believe that they would make a really good Harry Potter TV series. But now that you've given me this information, I'm just kind of dreading it. It's not going to be good. So many things are not good. Star Wars Celebration happened. there were a ton of reveals. And I'm just like, man, will any of this be good?
Revelio.
Even the best thing that Disney's made with Star Wars since they've taken over the property, The Mandalorian, is hit or miss. I've not seen the latest episode, but I saw little bits and pieces of it. And it looks terrible, which is a shame, because I feel like the last episode with Ahmed Best rescuing Grogu, you know, just being like, oh my gosh, that's Jar Jar Binks. That was really cool, and I really enjoyed that. What am I doing? Use the Treasure Wells map to... Oh, right, I gotta figure that out. That's what's opening. I keep looking down at my phone, I'm like, why is my phone turned on? It's open to this map, and I'm trying to figure it out. That's what's happening. And I've accidentally closed it. I've got to make my way back to it now. Hold on. Let's see. Picture of map. Right. So it's going to be... I don't know of any place that looks like this anywhere near where we are. Just looking at the... It looks like there's a cliff, and then some ruins and a bridge. It looks like something you would see down here on the southern part of the map. Way down here somewhere. Kind of like this. But that's not quite right, I don't think. There would need to be a different orientation of things for that to be it. We can look at the map again as well if you want to. I could also be misinterpreting it. But it definitely looks like it's in the water, and then there's a bit of land broken off. I don't think it would be up here. Where are we at right now? Because you would think that where we are, it wouldn't be too far from here. What is this? There's no bridge, and that looks rather small. So it's got to be near a large body of water is the thing. And then you want to think the map is oriented north-south properly. I think the last one we did was... Am I going to spend hours today looking for this? Possibly. I'm just looking at the picture. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. There's a windmill in the background. We know there's a windmill because we've seen it before. Where is the windmill? I can't remember now. Was it in Feldcroft? Is that where they have a windmill? Would we be able to see it on the map? I wonder now. It's not in Hogsmeade, I don't think. They have a big watermill in Hogsmeade. It's like, around in here, I think. Let's see. We could just look this up. That would also be an option. It looks... We don't actually have to do this right now either. It's an option. We could go do something else. There's another quest just south of here that we could go look at if we wanted to. Let's do that. Let's go do this quest here. And we'll come back to this painting later. So they're going to add more content from the books. I'd be down for that. Like, I would love to see a good Harry Potter adaptation as a show where they go in depth. I would almost like to see it. People have been doing this thing with AI where they will put in a franchise and it'll be like in the style of. And someone did Harry Potter cartoon in the style of Studio Ghibli. And it looked amazing. I would love that. Animated Harry Potter? That would be incredible because there'd be no limits. You could draw whatever you want to draw. And you wouldn't be reliant on actual child actors who are oftentimes not the best. You could just... it'd be great. And then you could bring in the live action cast to like do cameo voices. They won't do that because it would be too good. And Hollywood exclusively makes poor decisions these days. Hello.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean,
sorry?
your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners.
I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security.
Oh, no.
But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
Well, I mean, it's been done, or it will be done in the future after the events of this, because we know I think we've even talked about this, in Prisoner of Azkaban, Dumbledore hires a troll to guard, maybe two of them, to guard the portrait of the fat lady at one point.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him?
I will remember. Thank you.
Barnabas
Thank
the
you, Jake.
Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it.
I mean, I can do it, though.
You should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
No, I can manage. Normally, I'll ask them all the extra questions, but to be quite honest, I don't care. Let's just go kill the troll. How hard can it be? We literally have a one-hit kill spell.
That could be devastating.
It could
I
be.
take it you're Alexandra's friend.
And there you go. It's done. We did it.
Awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I guess, yeah. I mean, maybe she could have been left with a little bit more time. I feel like that was supposed to be an epic combat encounter, maybe done earlier in the game, not just, oh, what just happened. Hello.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
I would actually like to see... There's discussion in the chat right now about Rupert Grint playing Dad Weasley. What is his... Arthur Weasley. But the character that played... Or the actor, I should say, that played... Percy Weasley. Look him up for me real quick, Jake, and let me know whether or not you think he would make a good Mr. Weasley. Because I saw him, I think, on a podcast being interviewed the other day, and he was talking about that, and I was like, no, yeah, you could be the perfect Arthur Weasley. That would not be too bad. I would actually love to see that. You did what your whole training plan was... Let's be nice.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right.
It's a bit of a mischaracterization of what happened.
People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Congratulations, everyone. We're Troll Slayer now. Feels good.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
See, now, when your textures break entirely, you get this nightmare out of the depths of hell. This is Hat Man. Don't look up Hat Man. Don't. Okay. I'm still kind of curious about finding the map, the location in the map, but I'm not going to rush to it. Because I'm probably just going to end up Googling it at some point, let's be honest. And there's no shame in that. Let's see if we can find any more quests north of this area here. And it kind of looks like we may have cleared them all out. I don't know if there's a counter in-game to keep track of how many quests there are and how many you've completed. I'm really not seeing any more around here, though. And I don't think there's any more in Hogwarts, aside from talking to Poppy. Kind of wrapping that up. Which raises a lot of questions, because there's still that other thing under challenges, and we still don't know what it is. No one tell me. I don't want to know. Oh, we've completed another one. 20 Dugbogs. Good on us. So now we're just, what, 10 more trolls and a few more infamous foes. Oh, we've got 32 dueling feats. Now we got to get another 42. Okay, well, I'll just have to keep an eye on them, I guess. So a few more infamous foes, a few more trolls, and 42 more dueling feats. I'm just going to have to pay super close attention to those, I guess. Hey, Tim, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think we've done all the quests we can do up here. I think it's time to move down south of the rocky block and see what else we've got. We do also have some infamous foes in the area, too, that we can deal with. So that'll help us kind of progress towards that conclusion. But in terms of how many side quests there are, I don't know. I haven't checked under collections to see if they're all listed there or not. Let's see. What have we got? We got wand handles, Revelio pages, enemies, conjurations. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We do have challenges involving quests. I can't remember what that is under. Probably under the thing that says quests. So main story quests. Oh, we completed that one, so we got a stone necklace. Lovely. So this says once we hit 32, and we're at 24, so we've got 8 to go, we'll get a lucky leprechaun overcoat. But I don't think that's like all of the side quests / relationship quests. Although maybe it is. Because that was the end of the assignments, and this is the end of story. So maybe this is the end. Maybe they are all considered there. I'm not entirely sure. What? Why are you being so mean, Lord Faenza? What's wrong with that? I didn't find her to be particularly repulsive. Okay. Let's start with this quest here, I guess, the far northern part of the map, and we'll defeat the enemy foe that's there. You seem heartbroken by this, Lord Faenza. I don't think it's an issue. I thought she was perfectly lovely. Hat Guy, though, was creepy. Hat Guy was a nightmare. Don't want to see him again. So once again, we're going to do the easiest thing possible and just see if we can sneak in here. I wonder if the quest involves, like, rescuing something or someone. Okay, good. I needed that to be a one-shot kill. Because otherwise, they would all know that I'm here now, and it would be a whole mess. So what do we reckon this is going to end up being? Also, we do have some dueling. Disarm a poacher executioner as they repair their blast attack and use Mandrake against an enemy. Let's see what we got here. It's another map. Once again, I will take a picture of it. We're not going to do this right now. It's going to be a whole ordeal. We'll have to come back to this later. Although this one... Fire, ice... This map looks like it might be a little bit easier to locate. Some ruins.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
What makes you so sure of that? Do you know where it is? The hippogriff map marks the spot, eh? So using a Mandrake against an enemy will be simple. That'll be easy and straightforward. The only issue is once we do that, everyone will know that we are here. So I think we should probably thin out the lot a little bit. Okay, okay. If we can limit it to where there's only the executioner left here, that would be fantastic. What are you? You are the executioner. Okay. And we have to disarm him. I don't think I can get up next to those two guys quickly enough. It's okay. To Petrificus Totalis them before they notice I'm here. Apparently I absolutely can. And then everyone else seems to be on the other side of that wall. So... Come on, buddy. Let's go. Did that do it? I don't think that did it. Yeah, pick up your wand.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Did that do it? Disarm a poacher executioner as they prepare their blast attack. Well, which one is their blast attack? Probably that one. I guess it's already been executed, so it doesn't count. Alright, we'll just have to be a little bit more patient with him this time.
Hardly felt it.
He's going to get one cast in on it, because we have to wait for ours to reload. That's quite the spell. Okay, do it again.
There'll be more of that.
Dang it. That was probably it, actually. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the blast one. I think the blast one is the one he shot at us a second ago. Try it again. Come on, pal. Apparently it was not, and I was wrong. That or it's completely busted and not working at all. Where are you going? Where on earth are you going? Is that where your wand was? Come on. There we go. It also defeated him as well.
Pockets after you're dead.
Oh! Hi, everyone. Where did you all come from just suddenly?
If I wanted
all
this
right.
little excitement...
Well, what do we have a mandrake queued up and ready to go? Let's eliminate a couple of these guys before we get them all riled up.
What? Come out before I find you.
Beautiful.
Arrest the momentum.
That's the wrong spell. Oh.
Arrest the momentum.
Would you like me to put you down?
Could you not do that, please? I'm fighting an animagus right now. I will not hold still. Don't tell me how to live my life.
You'll pay for what you did to Harlow.
No, I won't. Oh, I like that they know that I took down Harlow, though. That's good. They're at least aware enough of that. Maybe a bit of an abrupt finale for them. Maybe a bit harsh. Okay, let's go in here now because we do have some sort of menace on the map that we need to go deal with. Doesn't look weird. She's not my type. I like girls with clean face and nice black hair. All right. Well, you know what, Lord Fanza? Everyone has our preferences, I guess. What type of girl do I like? I don't know. Looks aren't quite as important to me as... I'll tell you what. One very important one, and I'm going to tell you guys a story. This goes along with the story. I need to be able to hold a conversation with a girl, and that doesn't just mean that I need to be able to communicate. She needs to be able to talk. The worst date I've ever been on in my life. This friend of mine introduced me to a friend of theirs, and she was very pretty, and she seemed very nice. And I just asked her to go out to lunch, and I was like, this will be fun. So we go to eat. We've got our food, and even before we got our food, and after we got our food, the entire time, I was trying to start conversations, and she would only give me, like, one-word responses. So it'd be like, yeah, no, kinda, hee-hee, I don't know. I guess that's 3 words. It was impossible to get her to talk about anything. Even tried to, like, ask her questions. So, like, do you like movies? Yeah. What's your favorite movie? I don't know. Do you like to read? No. What's your favorite place to hang out? I don't know. I'm like, oh, you are just so unbearably uninteresting. I was so desperate at one point, and I had their keychain. And I was like, you know, a person's keychain says a lot about them. And they're like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. I was just kind of going through things on it. And I was like, I'm assuming you like this. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, but then this? Yeah. And I was like, it's been lovely talking to you. Goodbye. And I literally went home, and my mom was like, how'd that go? And I was like, no. No, and I never talked to her again because I barely talked to her in the date. So uninteresting people, I guess, is who I don't like, which is not what you asked me, but there you go, in case you were curious. Unbearable date. Miserable. Slow a poacher executioner after they release their blast attack. Slice a poacher duelist while they are casting Reducto. Launch an enemy into a destructible object with the Pulso? Okay. I mean, what is a destructible object? I don't think I've ever used Depulso in combat. Issue is, I've got to get them lined up just right, so that when I cast it, they fly into something. That over there is destructible. If they just cross my path, I can blast them into the explosive barrel. It's an idea.
It's like a quiet night.
It does seem like a quiet night. That's just an illusion. We've got to put them between us and that barrel. That didn't quite work. All right, you.
To the wrong place, child.
I've come to exactly the right place. I'm exactly where I need to be. Okay, perfectly lined up. Oh, dang it. Hold on. We've got to, like, break through the little spell. Oh, you son of a gun. Please don't. Hold still. All right. Well, they're just dead now, aren't they? Whatever. We're not here to play around anyway. We don't need to do any of these dueling feats. They're not particularly interesting. Let's just finish them off. Actually, we've done everything we can do here. We got the loot we came for. Why even hang out? There's just no reason to. We can just leave. Goodbye, everyone. We're leaving now. See you later. I mean, technically, they did hit me on the way out. If they'd Avada Kedavra'd me, we'd be cooked. Where's our nearest potential quest? I need to find a quest that involves talking to someone and helping them out and not wandering around the countryside looking for random places on a map. This looks like where we're heading next, whatever this is. When strolling through the hamlet of Murunween, I overheard a woman talking about saving a deer claw. Sounds intriguing. I should investigate. I don't think that's an event that actually occurred, but sure. Currently unavailable. Well, we'll just fly there then. Whatever. Yeah, it was like going on a date with an NPC. You're absolutely correct, Lord Fanza. That's exactly what it felt like.
This looks intriguing.
Would not advise it to anyone.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up
Hey,
some
wait a
trouble.
minute.
They need to be reminded that there must be something.
Is that the island? From the other thing that we found? Oh, it could be. Is there a bridge? There is a bridge connecting it. Hold on, let me go back to my photos. This could be it. It's got ruins. Oh, the ruins do look different, though. The ruins look quite a bit different. That, though, on the other hand, that could be it. Oh, I don't think so. Let me look at the map again. It doesn't... Neither of these really look like a fit. This one looks like there's ruins that then lead to the little island. So what we're looking for is a stack of ruins and then a bridge and then more ruins. And this, I'm assuming, is just not quite it. Although there's something weird going on over here. Look at all these birds.
Revelio.
What is this place? What is this? It's very blue. Oh! Challenge unlocked landing platform. Landing platform 1 of 2. I beg your pardon. Wait, what is this? Hold on. That's not what I meant to click on. Went to go to you, maybe? No shot. Really? So that's it. That's the landing. That's the invisible, hidden, extra thing we can be doing for exploration, is landing platforms. What? And what do you want me to do for the quest now? Was that what I was supposed to be doing? Speak with the woman and... Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot that I selected... What is this? This is so bizarre. Is that all there is to this place? I was trying to, I was trying to get on my broom as I fell, and it didn't quite work that way. Okay, so this is definitively not the place. Wait a minute, but this up here, though. Again, it doesn't quite look like the ruins in the picture. Also, I'm pretty sure it's surrounded by water, the ruins. There's treasure to be had here, to be sure. Okay, and there's a bridge. It's not right, though. This is not the place. And that doesn't look like the place either. Unless this place is a set of ruins that has another little craggy outcropping. Also, we're still trying to figure out where the heck the windmill is. Because the windmill is very clearly visible in the background. What is this place? Anything here?
Revelio.
We're not wasting a lot of time on this. We're carrying on. No landing platforms to be seen. Carrying on. There's a bunch of stuff here, though. I tend to like women that are the mother of my child. You know what? I absolutely respect that. In fact, I think that's quite admirable of you, Jake. It's a good on you.
Have a moment of your time.
I suppose.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ooh, really?
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I
get
had
it.
her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
You would treat her like a queen, eh? Spoken like a true neckbeard. Also, I get it. The dodos didn't go extinct, everyone. No need to panic. They just detected danger.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'm starting to think that you just want the Duraclaw for your own fashion sense.
Dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
Okay, we're gonna keep this Duraclaw if we find her.
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Yeah, no, this woman, it's kind of like, remember that...
I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Yeah. Remember that time we helped a goblin find his missing pet something or another, and we gave it back to him, and now we don't have it? Yeah, we're not doing that again. That was a mistake. We should have kept it for ourselves. Hold on, we're supposed to be defeating a certain number of trolls. I can't just pass up a troll when I have the opportunity to go ahead and just knock it out real quick. This won't take any time, really, honestly. See, no time added at all. Click the bogeys. And on we go. I did notice that there's also, we have a possibility to do some stargazing while we're in the area. I don't know about you folks, but I'm the type of man who likes to do a little bit of multitasking here. So just while we're in the area, again, we're going to just very quickly see if we can't knock out two birds with one stone. It's a rather violent expression, isn't it? There we go. That's pretty close. Beautiful. It's a Hydra. Of course it is. Naturally. Gonna make a cool girl character with black hair? Go for it. Go for it. We talked about making a girl character at the start of the series. I can't remember why we went boy. I think there was a good reason, though. Can't quite recall it. Oh, this is like an interesting little place for them to hang out. I like it. I'm not really sure still whether or not it's beneficial.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about.
Oh, yeah.
Now, where is Gwynaira?
I don't know if it's beneficial to be invisible or not, but we do tend to be invisible. Also, Arresto Momentum is not nearly as useful for catching these things, I've found, as freezing them solid. So let's see what we got. It's that one right there, like right there in front of me? Yeah, that's... No! 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 Stop! That's the wrong one! That's the wrong one! That's the wrong one!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Dang it. Oh, well, Shrek. Did she just die? Can she swim? Did she fast travel back up here somehow? Dang it. Okay, we're gonna have to go down here and see if we can find her in the water. Hold on, no, we just had sights on her. There she is. Okay. This has been such a harrowing experience for them. I feel so bad. Bless.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
We're going to let Miss Moffat know that we are not giving it to her. Miss Moffat's lost her mind. Miss Moffat is off her toffet if she thinks I'm giving her this creature. It's clear that the only thing she wants from it is to use it as a means to an end, to get pretty feathers and be gazed upon fondly by all of her friends and feel superior to them. And we shan't abide it. Oh, bless, Steak Tora. Bless. You're going to be hearing Buzz Lightyear sounds now that you've... I'll tell you what, I think we've talked about this. My brother used to have a toy that the batteries would never die on. It was like a little Elmo fire truck, and every time you did something, it would say, "Raise up the ladder!" But you could just keep hitting the button, and it would go, "Raise, raise, 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 raise up the ladder, raise, raise."
Miss Moffat, I called
Nightmare
Gwenira.
toy.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs.
Oh, well.
You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Oh my gosh, she really is a hashtag nice guy. Look, it immediately turns on me. She's just dropping glow-in-the-dark seeds as she walks. She's so depressed. I'm happy about it. I didn't like her. She wasn't right. She wasn't right for you. She'll be much happier with me, loser. All right, we've got another quest down here. What is the setup for this one? You know what? Let's just be surprised when we get there. We're going to keep sweeping south along the coastline and completing quests. And I'm going to go ahead and look up. And this might be cheap and cheaty. And you know what? I'm willing to admit that. I'm willing to admit that I'm
how inconvenient
a little cheap and cheaty. I'm going to look up real quick.
Powder.
Map locations. Hogwarts Legacy. That ought to do it. I probably should do treasure map locations, actually. And all treasure map locations in Hogwarts Legacy. We'll just follow a guide. I don't even care. Whatever. You know, I'm not going to enjoy poking around this map trying to locate these things. What am I doing? Petting a cat now? Why do we get a fate to block to pet a cat? It's just right there. I didn't even mean to do that. I just instinctively saw it pop up and hit a button. It's on me, really. I did not mean to set that point in the map there, so I want to get rid of that. So many of these quests come from people who buy and sell things.
Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away.
Rococo?
Pet Niffler.
Oh, bless. I'm sorry to hear about that.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
We'll go deal with this.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What if we kept the Niffler?
I should be going now. Thank you.
Would that just like make us just the worst people? I like that we've got two quests back to back that are very similar. They both involved getting a magical creature.
Does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate.
Oh no, we're going to. Yeah, no, and we might keep the creature. Who can say? What group did you join Hogwarts Legacy? So I ended up... They only give you 2 questions to determine what house you should be in, which is very silly. I answered them both honestly, and it was like, okay. Well, the first one is definitely leaning towards Gryffindor, clearly. And the second one was definitely leaning toward Ravenclaw, clearly. And I'm like, I'll answer them honestly. I'm sure there'll be like 20 questions, and it was 2. And it just put me in Ravenclaw, and I was like, no, I'm not a Ravenclaw. I've taken the Pottermore quest, or whatever the website's called now. I think they changed the name. Is like the Hogwarts, the what do they call it? The Wizarding World website or whatever it is. I don't know. I was like, no, I know I'm in Gryffindor, so I just chose Gryffindor.
The castle where
you know, the hat
Niffler ran away.
It does take your opinion into account, which is good.
I'd better find a way around them.
I mean, we've just flown in.
Through them?
Yeah, through them is the way. Let's see. Rotate this way slightly, I'm reckoning. Possibly. Are we close? There's like a lot of extra stars on this one, which is odd. Look at all those tricky extra stars. Sagittarius, of course, yes, I knew that. Yes, they never look like what they're trying to claim that they are. Have you ever noticed that?
Revelio.
Okay, on we go. I really do like our little glowy robe. Oh, hi there. Somehow you've not noticed me yet. I'm going to take this opportunity to just, like, be done with you. Levitate an Ashwinder soldier to disrupt their Expulso cast. I can do that, yeah. Hold on. Oh, look, this is like a dude. This is like an important dude.
Still, you're not doing it.
And now he's dead. Another infamous foe defeated. Okay. So, Ashwinder soldier, that's you. That's the wrong spell! Okay, do it again. Do it again. Do Expulso again. I'm ready. No, it's the wrong person to levitate, you irritant! Okay, he's queued up to do it again. Lovely. And now we can deal with this guy.
I won't go down as easy.
Disagree. You went down just as easy. Okay, now we gotta find a Niffler. I mean, there's one more guy here.
Merlin trial when I see one.
I also know a Merlin trial when I see one. How do I get to this? How do I start this? Where's the entrance? I guess it's down below, but like where?
Revelio.
Ah. Here we go. Henrietta's Hideaway.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's
I feel like a lot of the choices I've made reflect Slytherin, like in the game. Just a willingness to use dark magic at every opportunity, and occasionally just blatantly steal from people. I don't know. That's the wrong spell. I would like to do a Slytherin playthrough where I intentionally am just awful. I think that would be a lot of fun. So hold on. Is that the ice one already where it needs to be? Looks like it. Okay.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
I am just hitting it with every spell that is not correct. All of my spells got slightly reorganized recently. None of the ones on this page, though. I can't really use that as an excuse.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through. There we go.
Wait, how did they get down here, but the door was reset? Did they have someone lock them in?
Ashwinders.
I'm not entirely sure if I would trust that. I guess we should try to be stealthy again, and not just immediately light up Lumos. Let's see.
Wait.
Slice an Ashwinder duelist while they are casting Reducto, and use a Mandrake against an enemy. We can do that right now. Watch this. So there's that one. And then in terms of slicing a duelist, which one of you is a duelist? Soldier, Soldier, Executioner, Executioner, Ranger. There's a level of cruelty to that I'm not comfortable with. There is no duelists here. Oh, there we go. That's the wrong spell. That was the wrong spell. I acknowledge that. Okay, me and you now. That's a pretty dark thing to say. Alright, what I need you to do is wait 10 seconds before casting Reducto. Okay, go ahead. Yay!
I did it.
Was it
Ashwinder, no less.
Was it like 49 of the... Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Hold on. Look at this. We found it. Well, one of them. So fire, 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 and there's ice here. Does that mean cast ice on the fire? Is that what that means? Or does that mean to... Because the fires aren't the same as they are in the picture. I did take a picture of that with my phone. And I do have that pulled up here. So let's see. I guess put out the fire, maybe, with the ice? That's how you put them out. Okay. And now we can light just the fires we want lit. So we want this one right here.
Confringo.
Maybe went a little bit too overboard with that. The one directly next to that one. Actually, we did want this one lit as well. Okay. The one directly behind it, which I guess would be this one. Not you. But then this one.
Confringo. Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Oh.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Treasure Seeker gloves? That's it? Okay. Neat. All right, we just happened to do that. That's just like a fun little side thing that we came across. What am I actually here to do? We're here to find a Niffler. I remember now. Hello, little Niffler. Hello, wee fellow.
I should follow the trail.
I should follow the trail, he was saying, and I'm sure he's absolutely correct about that. There's probably a trail that leads to a Niffler, and I'm sure. These are just going to be potions that we can't collect, because we already have too many too often. Ooh, a pinstriped scarf! Poppin' and stylin'. Love that. There's a trust down there. There's a trust down there that we're going to have to pursue. Is this a landing pad? What is this?
Treasure.
Oh!
It's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Okay. There's something in there to collect. Oh, okay, it's a Wiggenweld potion. So presumably someone died in there. How do you reckon we're supposed to do this if not this? Maybe I'm rolling before I do the... There we go. That's how you do it. You just gotta get your timing right. Gotta hit it just before. Oh, that's not at all terrifying.
Revelio.
That's not at all creepy. I don't fear anything from that. Again with the Wiggenweld potions. What is all that down there anyway? All of that blue. What is that? What is that like a layer down further? How much more to this is there? There's stuff back here that we can't get to. Maybe that represents... Oh. Oh, how interesting. And what's in here for me to get? Oh, this had better be something good. Something as good as a pinstripe scarf. Black rivet gloves. Well... Possibly, I guess. I'm going to assume that the one next to this does the exact same thing and takes me to the exact same room. But also, if I don't verify, it's going to drive me nuts. I'm going to spend the rest of my life wondering if I made a mistake by not checking. Folks, no mistakes were made. I can already tell this is the same room. Back we go, I guess. Good to know. Good to know. Now we won't have to be haunted at night with the question of whether or not it's the exact same room. We know definitively now.
More Ashwinders.
You let
Disarm an Ashwinder Executioner as they prepare their lightning spell, and slam an airborne enemy with Descendo. I don't have Descendo queued up and ready to go. I mean, we can get it real quick. Throw it on down there. Nope. But that means I've got to lift one into the air and then slam them down, which we can do. We'll do it with that guy. Up in the air he goes. That's the wrong spell. So many mistakes were just made. Sorry about this. You gotta go. Was that the executioner I just executed? That's going to be unfortunate if that's the case. All right, we just got to wait for this to recharge. Here we go. And now we can... Hold on. No, I've got to get one in the air. Hold on. We're going to do this. Up you go, and then down you come. There we go. Now what am I looking for? I'm looking for an executioner. So we got a duelist, a soldier, scout... Yeah, I think I might... Oh, well, no, I think I already got the executioner. It's a real sad story, honestly. All right, help me fight them now, you. I wish I'd been paying more attention to these feats since the start of the game. Now that I know we have like another 40 some odd to do, it feels a little bit overwhelming, but I think we're getting through them pretty quick. I can, of course, just between streams go around and basically farm them by just fighting random people. So it's not that big of a deal. I doubt it. Go ahead, hit me again. I dare you. That's a bad one. I can't block it. Do it again. Come on. So who is this person behind me that keeps throwing spells? Oh my gosh, it's an executioner. Look at that. As they prepare their lightning spell, cast, disarm them. All right, yeah, I'm ready for that now. Do it again. Do your spell again, please. Go ahead. Go ahead. Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, now we can actually focus on defeating them, which should go much faster. Just like that. You'll notice...
I can't believe I defeated the Lashwinder by myself.
Oh, no. Is this another scroll? Is that what I'm looking at here? Another map. A musical one as well.
Some sort of treasure map.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Currently on the search for a Niffler. Kind of the main priority right now. Have I locked myself in this room? Have I done an oopsie? I think I may have done an oopsie. Hold on, though. There's a way out. I wonder if we're going to need this in this other room, and we should just go ahead and bring it with us. I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? Come hither. Come with me. Yeah, stay up there and out of the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Does this eventually lead back to the main room? Fantastic. We'll just kind of drop it on the floor in there. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's the other one. Can I get to it? Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So what is this red thing on the ground? Okay. Lovely. Collect all of these that aren't Wiggenweld potions while we're in the area. Alright, you. Come with me this way. I think this is the fire one. And where'd the other one go? I do like that they do lock on to where you're putting them. Oh wait, is this one also fire? Are they both fire? They could both be fire. That would be perfectly fine and reasonable. There's no reason it has to be fire and ice. Just an assumption I made on my part. This is definitely a leaf. That one is also definitely a leaf. But this is clearly fire, right? So, I've got to find... No, this one's fire. Okay, no, I see what I've done wrong. I see the error of my ways. I can correct this issue. It's not that big a deal. It's fine. Just kind of push that one out of the way. That fire one is like churning and ready to go. It's like so ready to just be burning something. There you go. And then you, please, levitate. Beautiful. Get everything from here. Close enough to... Let's carry on. Hold on, no, we gotta pick up these little individual pieces of gold. Cannot leave those behind. We gotta be getting close now, though. The count is going way up.
This Niffler's a tricky one.
Is he? I see him. No, we got him. Come here, you. It's okay, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just here to trap you inside of my bag and then maybe not give you back to your owner. It's not that big a deal, I promise. Kind of depends. It'd be nice to have all, like, named creatures.
I never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
Hey, we got an unidentified hand item out of it. We love those. Those are our favorite types of hand items. As for the treasure, I don't feel like... I mean, I feel like there could have been more. And it does look like there is more. Possibly if we go through this little secret passageway. Maybe like a nice shortcut out of here? Oh. Yeah, actually, legitimately, that's exactly what we got. But what's that chest down there, and how do we get to it? How come we never figured that out? And what is this here? Is this all...
Revelio.
Oh, look, there's stuff over here that we didn't get. And I guess we didn't do whatever this is. Although, is there anything back on that side? How odd. Doesn't really look like there's anything interesting in there. How do I get to that stuff back there? There's so many more chests that we missed. I don't want to spend all my time here. I can't imagine that whatever is in here is all that interesting. After all. Have I not
better
been?
watch my step in here.
Did I not come back here? Okay, well, Shrek. We're just in this other room now.
Revelio.
How do I... Oh. Interesting. Man, woman who ran this place was quite the interesting sort, weren't they? No, 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 don't let it happen again. Oh, we were gonna clear it. I don't know how else to get around that corner. Other than just zooming. Oh, we just zoom right into the middle of it, though. How many times can we do this in a row before it's just unbearable? Can we just jump? Oh, just hovering over the spot apparently triggers it. Can we freeze the ground?
Places.
I'm gonna say that's probably not gonna do it. Oh, Shrek off. We also can't mount our broom. I don't think any of the treasure we're gonna find in here is gonna be worth whatever hassle we have to go through to clear this. Literally, if you're just hovering over the blocks in question, you're getting taken. What if we're invisible? Can it know that we're there if we're not visible?
Revenue.
I was not expecting that to work. That was not at all how I anticipated those events playing out. Okay, and we're back out to the main hallway.
Revenue.
I mean, that ended up being a little bit more simple than I expected. So that's like the last chest down there, or maybe I see two of them down there. Nothing really left over there. Hold on a ticket, though. Hold on just a ticket. Because there's something back over there, too. Is this one of those doors? Kind of looks like the ones that open up. But no, they're not. Okay. So in order to get to that chest down there, it must be something in this direction. We're not going to spend a whole lot of time on this. We're going to spend only the appropriate amount of time. Oh, and there's another guy down there. So there's clearly more treasure to be found. We've been here before. I remember this room. But this room was a dead end. There's nowhere else to go from here, right? Unless... No, there's nowhere else to go from this room. Okay, fairly sure about that. I think that wall sucks you in and spits you out somewhere else. No, it doesn't. I'm so turned around about where we are right now. There's a map on the... There's like a treasure map on the wall. That clearly... It's clearly down there next to that guy. That might be an info right now that I'm looking at it. How do we get to it? That's the question. I don't think it's anything to do with this room. There is... this thing on the floor here. Maybe we do need to go this way. Okay. Let's see if this one also works by being invisible. No. No, that didn't work on this one.
Revelio.
It's got to be back this way. This has got to be the secret. Again, I don't want to waste, like, oodles of time here. But I don't want to leave a proper treasure chest either, right? So there's that one. But that's not it. This one's being guarded by someone. I don't even see it anymore. Casting Revelio is not helping. So we know if we go through here...
Incendio.
It just takes us back to the entrance. Does that mean that whatever it was we missed back here? I'm also trying to use the... Like, I understand. I understand. We've been here a while. I'm kind of determined, though, now. I feel like we found a challenge that we need to unearth. There's clearly a chest full of something around here. I'm determined to find it. So we've been through both of those.
Revelio.
Did we go this way? What is this room? Looks like we cleared it out, whatever it is. See, now I can't find that guy in that chest. Can we not open up the map? No, we can't. Okay, no map here. Nothing up there. Nothing around. It kind of feels like the only thing we can do now.
Revelio.
Let's go back through here to the entrance again. Maybe we missed it earlier on. Listen, Lord Fancy, you're not seeing something very obvious and just not telling me, are you? It's definitely not this. We already did this and got what we were going to get out of it. I refuse to leave. I'm doubling down. I refuse to leave.
Revelio.
So there's that. And that just all leads back around to here. So that's all just circular. There's nothing else in that direction. Nothing back there. Did we do this? I think we did this, didn't we?
Confringo.
Maybe we didn't do this. We have talent points awaiting us. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, we've been in this room. But what is this? Oh.
Revelio.
Interesting. Okay, we're on to something now. We're on to something now. Finally. This is where patience gets us. A little patience and a little perseverance brings us around to this. It's going to be worth it, whatever it is.
Revelio.
Okay. What has it accomplished us?
Bombarda.
Clearly nothing in this room has changed, right? We can all agree on that. There's something right in this up here. Maybe something in this other room changed, then? I guess we'll go back to the main room. And we'll see what, if any, difference has been made. It didn't even give us, like, a nice sound effect to indicate that... Aha! A whole new tunnel.
Revelio.
Good touch. Good touch. Alright. Got whatever that is. Got us another one of these. Another one of them.
Bombarda.
That did not quite work as I had hoped. We're going to very boldly, possibly erroneously believe that if we collect this right now, we won't have to fight anything on our way there and we'll be fine. Just be able to drop it on where it goes. It is literally frozen and we'll go no further. Well, we will leave it there then. This one is fire, which could be what that is over there. Oh, yeah, look, an infrared. We'll have to find somewhere else to take that one then. Not that way. Oh, there's a slot to drop it through. I see. This is like a whole freaking Zelda puzzle going on down here. Except we know that the prize won't be as rewarding or interesting. Because we played enough of this game to know that it's going to be like a pair of boots or something. Okay. And then we just hit that with. Lovely. What have you got for me? Decorous vest school uniform. Yeah, you see what I mean? Not even a pair of boots or gloves. It's like a school uniform. I've already got the coolest jacket in the game. Look at me, it glows in the dark. Well, now we know what to do with this one, at least.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't quite reach it. Maybe we can do...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Go. Oh, wow, it just transitioned automatically to Wingardium Leviosa. That's cool.
Incendio.
And now we deal with this thing. Where did it go?
Revelio.
There was an Inferi in here a second ago. We've got a small vivarium decoration. Okay, well that's creepy. We have to leave here manually as well. We can't just open up the map and fast travel out. Let's leave! Use the musical map to find the treasure. I'm sorry, wait, what? What quest are we currently tracking? What happened? Oh, I guess that's the thing we picked up. Use the musical map to find the treasure. The valuable item in Henrietta's hideaway was a musical map. We'll do that later. No, right now we're doing rescuing Rococo, even. Don't get confused about this game. I need to find the way out of here. I'm so turned around I don't even know where I am anymore. Thank you all for going on that little adventure with me as we tried to find... What did we end up getting out of that chest? I've already forgotten. That's how meaningless it was. In the grand scale of the universe. How disappointing. Get me on a broom. Get me out of here.
I've had enough of...
Now, I need to ask the chat this, and I want you all to give me some feedback. Do you reckon we ought to go ahead and give Agnes Cafe?
These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, they have. Should we give her back the Niffler, or should we keep the Niffler? Because I didn't feel bad taking the Duraclaw from the greedy woman who just wanted its feathers, but I feel like we should probably give the pet Niffler back. I'd feel bad maybe keeping it. Although it would be cool to have all named animals. That would be pretty nifty. We already missed out on one anyway, so at this point, would it even matter? I'll let you folks decide. I'm inclined to give it back. And I think that I've neglected how long the delay on the stream is. Because I think I'm going to be engaged in the conversation before we get any responses. So, I guess it is just up to me. Hi there, you.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Let's give him
I'm sure
back.
he'll be happy to go home.
Yeah, we'll give him over.
Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Good for you. Listen, can we talk about your wares?
Miss Coffee?
My Niffler, Rococo, ran off to Henrietta's hideaway. I'm hoping you'll keep an eye out for him.
What? And now I can't talk to her. I think we just bugged the game. It literally will not let me speak to her. What just happened there? If I, like, fast travel to right here, literally 20 yards away, not even, and just walk back to her, let's see if that fixes it, or if we've broken the game to a point where we can no longer buy things from her. Because that would be deeply, deeply disappointing. Hello? So what does she sell? It looks like just regular clothes, not necessarily outfits. You know what? I probably have some clothes we can sell that we don't need that are taking up gear slots, now that I think about it. Obviously, if we come across something that's better than what we're currently wearing, or something that we haven't yet identified, we will keep it. But otherwise, I'm not going to hang on to all this junk. It just takes up inventory space. Oh, it's okay, Jake. It's okay. We gave the Niffler back. We decided to be decent, genuinely good people. This time. I make no promises for the future. Our inventory is filling up with unidentified gear that we'll need to go identify soon. Also, our bank is filling up with money that we have nowhere to spend. Unless I just want to buy arbitrary gear. I mean, it's well-appointed, I guess, whatever that means. Don't really need any well-appointed gear, thanks. Cool, alright, so what's next on the agenda? Looks like we've got a quest over here, as well as a number of infamous foes. What is this titled? Cursed Tomb Treasure. That's probably going to be another go find it on the map sort of mission. I guess we can go ahead and collect it if we wanted to. But then we've also got a quest up here, which is Sacking Solwyn. It seems Cragcroft has a problem with Ashwinders. And then after that, we're going to have to probably see if we can find a list of side quests. I'm assuming that it's the case that there will be side quests that just aren't on the map because we've not wandered by and kind of discovered them more or less. She does have a cool hat. It's a shame her hat is, like, severely broken, though. Sometimes when you fast travel into one of these places, someone will just immediately start demanding you help them with a task. Like, dude, leave me alone, man. You know? Just leave me be. Is this the type of thing where we just have to go in here and...
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Well, someone's shouting. But I'm not sure who at. Can I sneak up on an Inferi? And if so, can I Petrificus Totalis them? That works somehow. Even though we know that they can only be damaged with fire. That's useful. Alis Travers is shouting about something. But I can't tell where from. Sounds like she just cast a spell.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Yeah, must have been. Now it's currently abandoned.
Petrificus Totalis.
This is the most effective way to deal with these things, I'm reckoning. Okay, can we pick this lock? We absolutely can. Can we be invisible while we pick the lock, though? We'd rather not draw attention to the dead. Boom. Unidentified head item. We're having a conversation about acne in the live chat. How fun. I don't really get acne anymore. I don't know if that's just like a getting older and having less wild hormones running rampant, or... I don't know. I have no answer for it. It's just a thing that I stopped experiencing. I feel like that's kind of normal for guys, but I think it's not so much for girls. Because I know that all of the... I say girls. All of the women I'm friends with now, because we're all old, let's be honest, they still have acne. And it's still like a struggle for them. And I'm like, I can't relate. I wash my face with, you know, a bar of soap that I use on my feet. I don't know what to tell you. I can't empathize with your problems. I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this right now. I want to go figure out where the heck this little quest over here is. It's just some ancient magic. Oh, here we go. Probably down here. Hold on now. Let's not get...
Lumos.
Let's stay. Hold on. Is this actually leading to where I'm trying to go, or is this just leading me deeper into an unrelated thing? There's always a lot of myth and rumor about acne growing up. I don't want to speak to any of it like I know things. What I do know is I had some very dear friends who would never, like, pop their pimples or their zips or whatever, or, like, squeeze out their whiteheads. And it's because someone told them, and they believed it absolutely without question, that popping your acne made it worse. And I, without any evidence to the contrary, just felt like that was BS. Anytime I got a whitehead, I squeezed it out. Anytime I had a zit, I got rid of it. And I would always like clean my face, usually with just alcohol, because I'm a madman. Wow, Avada Kedavra doesn't kill them, presumably because they aren't dead. Or they are already dead, even.
Incendio.
Anyway, as a result, I'm almost positive of my actions of always popping every zit and squeezing out every whitehead and then just cleaning the area. I had extremely mild acne, and they did not. So, I don't know. I feel like if someone's telling you not to, like, pop your zits because it makes it worse, and your face is constantly pimply, and then I'm not doing that, I don't know. Maybe that's just a sign of something. I don't know what. No clue. Not making advice or suggestions here. Maybe, I guess my advice would be don't believe things without question and do some research. How come these ones down here are more sus? It's a lot harder to sneak up on. Is that the only one that crawled out of the ground, really? I thought this was a door we might need to blow open because it kind of looks that way. Come on out. Am I supposed to be doing this right now? Is this like an endless supply of them? Oh, look, there's a person. Is she summoning them to her right now for some reason? Can I, like, Petrificus Totalis her? And just get away with it? So easy. So easy. Rock and roll, let's go. Mr. Wuthering. I can hear the inferi that Thena summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thena could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. Well, that's a shame, but we're about to get whatever the treasure is. Remember when we thought, 5 minutes ago that we were going to come over here and just, like, pick up a map? And now we're down here collecting a treasure? There it is. Sometimes I feel like I must just miss it my first time around. It is a very subtle little shift. You don't think there was makeup in the 80s? I assure you there was makeup in the 80s. There was definitely makeup in the 80s, and there was makeup for literally decades before that. Makeup has been with us for hundreds of years, actually. Hold on. How old is makeup? 6000 BC. The Egyptians, they believed makeup was next to godliness. They created it as they believed makeup was next to godliness and that it appealed to the gods. Both men and women of all social classes wore makeup. Well, there you go. Back then, it was probably made of, like, what? Bird poop. I know that that's a thing from China. I know that that's a real thing. Chinese, hold on. Chinese bird poop makeup. They probably use, like, charcoal and whatnot. Yeah, they use white makeup known as Oshirio that contains zinc and lead. Oh. Yeah, I thought geisha makeup was made of bird poop. Is that not a real thing? Let's see. Let's just try bird poop makeup and see what we get. I'm just on a random Tumblr post now. Yes and no. What an answer. Thanks. Frickin' Tumblr. Always rely on it for accurate information. What am I doing here? Oh, it's another one of these. I thought it was just going to give us the treasure. Hold on, I'm taking a picture. I don't want to deal with whatever this is right now. Figure that out later. Although that one has actually maybe look easier to find.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
It might be. Might not be. Lord of the Manor. Well, he's dead now. It's another infamous foe defeated. Good on us. Can we fast travel out of this place? We determined again that the last quest marked on the map at the present, which might not be the last quest, but the last one marked on the map at the present is sacking Solwyn. So we'll head there next. And then I'm going to look up a list of all of the side quests And preferably... Hold on. Can I find Hogwarts Legacy, side quests, alphabetical order? Maybe. See what we get. No, apparently you cannot. By region? How does it sort them in the game? Let's do this quest first and then we'll figure it out. Where the heck am I? Just in some random ruins. Makeup. Man, one time I let my friend... Sorry, what? Interrupt a burning Infra's overhead slam with Bombarda. Where are these Infra at? What you want me to do is you want me to burn them on fire and then hit them with Bombarda. As they're doing an overhead slam. I'm doing my best. I have to actually get up there first.
Something must be done about the vile.
Okay. Show me where they are. They're all dead already. Apparently. Well, that was pretty straightforward. All we had to do was walk here. You look like Harry Potter. That's actually kind of cool, though. I don't know why people would have bullied you. Well, people are petty buttholes. That's why they would have bullied you. But I think it's cool.
Right, Madam...
Madam Olivier, and no, everything is not all
It definitely says Oliver,
The vermin,
but okay.
known as the Ashwinders, have infested
Must be a French thing.
nearby
They like to spell
Clagmar
things
Castle,
wrong.
disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Yeah, we already took him out.
Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company.
No,
they
of
would
course
not
not.
leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
Well, we will deal
could
with
take
it.
care of Selwyn
We
for
can
you.
do it.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn.
I'm no
But
ordinary
I'm offering
student.
a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Oh, no, we're going to become a bounty hunter now. That's what we're doing, and I'm here for it. Let me tell you. Oh, did we already do it?
Selwyn has been taken.
You defeated Selwyn?
I did, I guess.
Beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Pats on the back all around, everyone. We did that.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome
Rock and
to
roll,
Cragcroft
baby.
Anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
So there's at least 4 more quests, right? We know that because it says so. I'm thinking that those are probably going to end up being... Hold on, if we go to quests. Oh, they're literally all right here. Poppy's, I mean, that looks like a conversation, but it could be a quest. Solved by the Bell, well, and Cursed Tomb Treasure are probably all that we have left. If we look at completed quests, they are not in any particular order. Side quests, relationship quests, main. That's unfortunate because that's going to be hard to track whether or not we've got them all. I'm going to have to create some sort of like a chart to keep track of it. Let's see, what is this considered? Relationship quest? Probably, yeah. Side quests. So these are all going to be map-related quests. Let's go ahead and do them. I've got a cheat. Where'd my cheat chart go? I had a cheat chart open. Hold on. Dang it, where did it go? I have so many random quest guy. Okay, I guess I must have gotten rid of it. Hogwarts Legacy. What is it called? Like map guide. Not the world. No, hold on. Treasure map. That's what we need to do. All treasure map locations. Yeah, this is the page I had open. Alright, please just tell me where to go. So, Cash in the Castle. I remember doing that one. Already did it. It's already completed. Give me the next one, please. So, then we have Ghost of Our Love. I did that one in a previous stream. Figured it out by myself. Feel pretty good about that. Pats on the back all around. And then we have Well, Well, Well. That's the one we're on right now. We'll go ahead and track it. That's the one we found earlier. After some dialogue, give you a map. Oh, really? Shown in the map below, Feldcroft region, just south of Irondale Hamlet. That's not at all where I assumed it would be. I think we might have, like, flown past it and said, well, that's definitely not it. If it's... Is it right here, maybe? That's a bog layer. Hold on, where is Irondale? This is Irondale right here, right? Hold on, wait, no, we've not gone far enough. Here we go. There's Irondale. Oh. That just looks like it's connected to this until you pull out just a little. Okay, alright. Let's go. Let's go. This makes a lot of sense. Let me get my stream pulled back up. The game is really cool, Lord Fanes. I'm telling you, it is a lot of fun. Even if, like me, you don't have the patience to deal with... Oh, look, there's the windmill! The windmill was here all along! Okay. And then we've got to go to where the ruins are. Right? So, not in that direction, but actually kind of down here. So probably down here, is I think what we're going to be heading towards. So there's the windmill that's in the distance in the painting. There's the little craggy... Yeah. And look, there's a landing platform. We never did know what those were for. I'm shocked that we went this far into the game. We are literally basically at the end. And we did not know that these were here. Well, there we are. Another one. And that gets us a challenge unlocked, doesn't it? Let's see. Exploration. We're going to get some Quidditch captain uniform. And then we can get the helmet, and this is probably all going to be Quidditch stuff here. I have to fly around the map now and find all these. That is nuts. That I just never noticed these before. But all right. We are here.
That tree.
There is something about that tree.
Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Treasure Seeker's bicorn hat. There you go. Quest completed. Well, well, well indeed. All right. That wasn't too bad. Maybe we can do these other two on our own. Hold on. Let's have a look at this one. Solved by the Bell and then Cursed Tomb Treasure. Let's try Cursed Tomb Treasure first. So if we go back to our inventory, we will have a picture of it right here. Which one of these was it? Musical map? Probably this one. So we're looking for a place, and also I did get a picture of that on my phone. So it looks pretty distinct, doesn't it? There's a little river that goes down here to some craggy, messed up land, and then a bit of the ocean, it looks like, comes up to here. So if we go to the map and we just start looking for a place like that, a place where the river comes out to some craggy land, or a river comes out, not necessarily the river. It could be this. The issue with this is that there's no what looks like a bit of ocean. This does look basically like it, though, doesn't it? Oh! Right here. Wait a minute. Tomb of Treachery. We found whatever this is in the previous stream. It's all coming back to me. I'm absorbing it into my mind as I recall. Hold on just a second. Let me check something in OBS.
This looks like the entrance indicated on the map.
We got about 4 hours and 40 minutes left of space to record to. Okay, good. I'm recording these locally because I've got a place for them. It does look like the place marked on the map. We didn't go in here because we were in the middle of doing something else. But I remember saying, like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder what this is. Was that during a live stream, or was that during maybe... I'm trying to remember whether or not that was the first time we came through there, or if I did that during my own travels. I remember this is here, though. That's what matters. That's what matters. So there's going to be treasure inside of here, and there's going to be some sort of thing we have to do. Looking at the picture. Okay.
Revelio.
There's going to be some sort of a something. We know that much. There will be some sort of a something. Perfectly useful information, isn't it? I'm kind of bummed that they're not doing DLC for this game. To Thena and Photine, our clients have indicated that one of their ancestors may have been entombed. Yeah, that's not an X at all. Entombed with part of the family fortune. They're concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break whatever curses you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck. Grilko, Wuthering, Head Cursebreaker, Gringotts Bank. That's what... Was it Bill, I think, was a Cursebreaker for Gringotts? Yeah, because Charlie worked with dragons in Romania, as many of you may recall.
Revelio.
Charlie was never in any of the movies. Bill was. Charlie was not. Charlie was supposed to... So they write Charlie in the first book. And he's like, yeah, send me that dragon. It'll be great. Yeah, my friends can bring it, like, stretched out between them on 4 different brooms. It'll be great. And then I'm pretty sure... Does Charlie come back for the World Cup along with Bill? I know... the Wizard World Cup is the first time they meet Bill. I'm pretty sure Charlie is there as well. And then Charlie is also there because he brings the dragons in from Romania. If I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thena's curse-breaking assignments. If Thena's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts. Ooh, drama, drama, drama. We love to see some drama.
Incendio.
I do see the little spiders crawling around. Oh, I think I actually got it as well that time. Nice.
Expelliarmus.
Is that thing... I don't think they're supposed to be attackable. I'm unsure. Okay, and then this way. Clearly the path forward. Oh, hello. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. Got it. Easy. Immediately did it. Immediately nailed it. Oh, that's great.
Incendio.
Okay, so that's a whole thing that we can do. Alternatively, we can get this door open if we get all these guys out.
Confringo. Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Oh, there we go. Alright, you. Hello. Lovely to see you. Please, by all means,
Lumos.
come with me. I would like to guide you to hither on the door.
1 down, 2 to go.
No, you stay there. Don't follow me back. So is there only the 2 in this room? I guess we know what lies in that other direction. Stay up there. Ooh, Gardener's Row.
Around here I can climb on.
Don't know if that was really the intended thing for us to do there, but we did it. Just being a little bit destructive. It's not like anyone's ever going to come down here and see that we broke that. After we're done, no one will ever have any reason to come down here again, you know? Alright, good. No, 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 no. Keep it on its side. Keep it sideways. The alternative is we make it float. But I think if we keep it on its side, we can just hop up there. Beautiful. Mr. Wuthering, I'm writing to you in the hopes that when you look for me and cannot find me, you will know why. We found the tomb where we were to retrieve the family's treasure, but the moment we did so, Thana annotated the bodies, animated, that lay within and turned them on me. I suspect that she wants to keep the treasure for herself. I will try to hold off the Inferi as best I can. Well, I guess he didn't do too good a job. That or he dropped the letter on his way out. One of the two, and I think we all know which. So are we looking for the bodies of the dead up here? Is that what we expect to find? Just a spider. I mean, we do know now where the other butterfly is. But is there any treasure around these parts? Shockingly, no, unless you count, let's see, what ends up being a total of 25 gold treasure. And you know what, to some people, especially in today's economy, absolutely. I wouldn't mind finding 25 gold pieces. Are you kidding me? That's not the right spell for this.
Lumos.
Follow me, little fella. They do a great job teaching you this mechanic in Hogwarts, and it comes back so many times when you're in these dungeons. It's just brilliant. It's brilliant. It's such a well-made game. Open mine door. I stand ready with spell in hand.
Success.
Expelliarmus.
That didn't. Uh-oh.
What are they protecting?
That's a good question. Can we get invisible before they spot us? That'll make this whole thing a lot easier. Well, that's deeply unfortunate, the way they all just knew I was here. Let's see. Interrupt a burning in fries, overhead slam with Bombarda. Okay. We just gotta wait for one of them to... Oh, jeez. I mean, it mostly just killed them. Okay, and then we gotta have Bombarda ready to go. Come on, take your swing. You're not on fire. Hey, we did it! Use a Mandrake against an enemy? I don't think they'll mind, but okay. Yeah, they didn't even, like, care. They didn't even pretend to care. We're getting through these dueling ones. We're really cleaning them up.
The 9 rocks on the map.
Oh. We might have to start referencing the map again, then. Yeah, okay, here we go. Hello, Delta Ray. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So according to this map, once we get to where we are right now, we are looking to do Flipendo on some of these stones, according to the map that we got. If you guys want to see it, I'll give you a quick refresher here. Where would that be at? Under inventory. So these are the notes. Yeah, we just want to Flipendo these, which means that I first off have to have Flipendo equipped, which at present I do not. But then I gotta figure out what direction is considered like top and bottom, and you might have noticed in the picture it's not particularly clear which is which. So I guess we'll just have to like figure it out. Okay, I see what direction the arrows are facing, and I see now that that is in fact not one we want. This one though. Yep, and then the two on the bottom. There we go. And there's the treasure.
Eureka!
Alright, cursed item tomb treasure, let's go, everyone! With that, that's the wrong one. If you have a look at our inventory, that just leaves the last one. Well, hold on, we'll go to quests first. So, solved by the bell. You gotta figure out where to go. So, Big Island, bells. Did I get a picture of this one? I can't remember now. No, this is the one I didn't take a picture of. At this point, I was like, we'll never figure these out. I'm not gonna do it. But now I know that we absolutely can figure it out if we just believe in ourselves a little bit. And you know what, Delta Ray? If you believe in us too, then we can absolutely nail this. Alright, so I've got it open. I can now reference that as I look at the big map. But we can't access the big map so long as we're underground. So we're going to have to leave the underground first. Although one thing I am wondering is if we have a look at our challenges, how close are we, not on quests, in combat, how close are we to wrapping up... Was it combat? Okay, 9 out of 42. We're not close. It definitely felt like we were doing a lot better. We're getting a Demiguise mask out of it, though, so that's fun. I wonder if we put that on and talk to Professor Moon, whether or not he'll have some sort of a reaction. That could be a good time. Let's get out of here first, though. And we should have a guide out of here now, too, because we are tracking another quest. So theoretically... What direction do we want to go in? I can't... Did we come straight through here? Is that right? It's actually not guiding my way, unfortunately. I'm just having to, like, remember from memory how we got in here. It's not a straight shot, though. It never is. And then after that, I guess we go talk to Poppy, and that'll be the end of all the quests. And then I don't know. At that point, it feels kind of silly to put off until tomorrow, like at the end of the game. We might as well go ahead and finish the game. Although we don't know for sure if that is going to end up being the last quest that we do. So what is this marker? That was from before. We don't need that one anymore. What we're looking for now, and I'm looking at the picture, is what looks like Italy almost. And then there's a big island coming off of it. So we're looking for a boot. I kind of thought it might be down here. Looking at the picture, I don't think it is. Actually, this is it right here. Here's the boot, and it's kicking whatever this is. And so we want to go right into the middle of whatever this place is. Probably one of these ruins here. And we want to find the bells. The bell tower! I've got to go to the restroom, but I'm going to see if we can get through this first.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Uh-oh. Are there bells here? Oh, there are bells here. They are right inside of here. Okay.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
It does indeed. And then according to the picture, we just need to play a song. And the different bells correspond to different notes. So hop down from here. All right. So it looks like I play an instrument, but I learned tab. It was mandolin, and then it never really made sense to learn music because everything is available in tab, and it makes more sense. All right. So I want to hit this one.
I could swear.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
I'm going off the picture here. At least I'm trying to.
Belcroft. Plenty to be had there. Someone's here.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by destiny.
I think I've already messed up.
Ill choices made along the way.
I think that was supposed to be this one up here. It was good. Yeah, no, that's not.
Contains clues about the order I'm supposed.
Yeah, no, it does. It does. I understand that I did it wrong there, sir. Thank you. I appreciate
don't
it.
trust Ranrock.
So
I'll
it is.
tell you that.
I know you.
I think I see what we're trying to play as well.
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't.
I'm sorry, this is basically just me staring at this picture. That should be it. Yeah! Yeah! We all know that song. Oh.
And look, the treasure.
Okay. Oh. Do we want to watch that unfold? Quest solved by the bell. Let me check real quick the treasure maps and see whether or not there are any additional ones besides the ones we just solved.
Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Okay, yeah. Looks like we already did that.
There's not a thing.
And then the bell one should be the last one we see.
Society.
And then if there's any more after that, it'll be confusing.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Hippogriff marks the spot. We did that one. Forgot about
And
it.
be sure
Solved
to
by
stoke
the bell.
flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Oh, apparently there is another one.
Those who think that their plan is the sole path to victory.
This one's not exactly a treasure map, but more of a direction to reach Rowland Oaks as part of a side quest called The Tale of Rowland Oaks. I think we did that. Maybe? That, or we've never seen this treasure map before. Or this side quest before. I feel like we have. Yeah, no, we did this side quest. I remember it now. Okay. Now we go back to Hogwarts. Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it, Jake. Yep, that was the Darth Vader's little song from Star Wars. Yeah, absolutely nailed it. All right, I don't want to go to the Great Hall and end the game, so we're gonna go to the. Well, here I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to do a save real quick. We'll do a save game. 63 hours in. Pretty good length out of this game. We've had a lot of fun too, and we will make sure. I mean, I'm hoping that just walking in doesn't immediately start the end of the game quest, because that would be unfortunate. I'm surprised. We know we've met. Hold on, where's Poppy? Where are you, Poppy? Poppy is supposed to be here. There she is. We met another Weasley in this game, and I thought they were going to be a reoccurring side character that we'd have a lot of quests with, but we really didn't.
I see Doran.
And that feels like a bit of a letdown.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs.
And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends.
Look at
it was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
That's beautiful!
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Remember, her parents are poachers.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
I would love that, Poppy. Dear sweet angel child. Bless her heart. Challenge completed. Complete side/relationship quests. Well, let's go ahead and see what we get out of that, shall we? Quests 100%. Look at us go. Lucky leprechaun overcoat. Let's put it on. Let's see how it looks. It's not going to be part of neck. Oh, right. Okay. Cloaks and robes. Oh, I guess you know what? It's probably just a fashion thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to finish the game in Gryffindor's outfit. That I feel like that's definitely for sure the best way to wrap up the whole adventure. I'm running to the restroom real fast, and then I think we're gonna do the final quest here. So, be right back. Okay, well, I don't know who's still here, but that was a rather eventful trip to the bathroom. Earlier, I guess, some of you may remember, my mom came by. That's been like an hour or two ago now, so this has been going on for a while. My mom came by to pick up half a cup of flour. Or maybe it was the last... We did do a bathroom break earlier, didn't we? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. At some point in the last couple of hours, I went to the restroom. Well, I just went back again, and on my way to the restroom, I heard water running, and I realized, uh-oh, something must have happened to the toilet, and it's still running. So I walk around the corner into the bathroom, and immediately almost fall over because I slip on water. So what had happened was that the tank, the chain that goes to the stopper, is, it had broken off. And so the stopper it had gone under the stopper, and the stopper wasn't closed, and water was just leaking through, and it kept leaking until it started to cover the floor in water. It's not completely flooded, although some of the water did reach the carpet in my bedroom. So what I just did there was I spent all of that time getting every fan in the house either in that room or pointed at the bathroom, and then set up a dehumidifier, and then when I'm done with this stream, I'll have to go mop, and then fix the toilet. So, sorry, I'm back now. The bathroom's a bit of a wreck. I'll have to go deal with that. Lovely. Lovely. Welcome to homeownership, everyone. It's fantastic. There's also a tree I have to get cut down now because it just suddenly died. It's not been looking good for a while now. I think they did some utility company did some digging a couple years back, and I think they got rid of most of its roots. And I've been trying to keep it watered. Last year, when the drought came through, last summer, I basically bought a water sprinkler just for this one tree, because I don't water my grass because I don't particularly like grass. My thoughts towards grasses are, if you're there, fine. I know it has some benefits, protecting the earth from UV light and trapping in moisture, and that's all fine and good. But I was like, that was a byproduct. I was just trying to keep this tree alive, and I got it through, and then a couple months ago, gone. So that's a shame. But what is a great streaming camera and editing setup for first-time streamers? Whatever is cheap. You don't want to spend a whole lot of money and invest in something that, if you don't think you're going to stick with it for a while, you don't want to kind of overburden yourself. So, great starting camera and editing setup. So, edit with what you got. If you have a Mac, iMovie's fine. It comes with it. If you want to spend money, I've got Final Cut Pro. The cool thing about that is you buy it once and you can use it forever. I think it is like $300 though. I bought it back in 2012 when we first got monetized, and so 11 years later I'm still using it and I'm not paid a dime for it, since I don't like subscription software. It's trash. If you're on PC and you still want to buy, I think Sony Vegas you can buy. You don't have to effectively rent like you do with Adobe stuff. And what is it? Who makes that other one? Hold on. PC editing software. There's one on the top of my head I'm thinking of, and it's not coming to my mind. DaVinci Resolve. That's it. DaVinci Resolve. Isn't it normally free, or it might be paid? DaVinci Resolve 18 is really good. I've tried using it. Yeah, so you can buy it for just about $300 as well, or free. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, so $300 is for Studio and regular DaVinci Resolve is free. Gotcha. I've tried to use it, and my issue is not that it's bad software. It's actually really, really good software. My issue is simply that I'm so used to Final Cut Pro. Trying to do anything else is very difficult. It's hard to change over. I'd like to someday, though. But in terms of software, whatever is available to you and is affordable is what I'd recommend. Again, DaVinci Resolve is free, and that's Mac, PC, and I think that might even be on Linux. I'm not sure. I didn't check. I guess I can check real quick. Hold on. Can you get this on Linux? You might not be able to. Where's the download? Free download. Yeah, they got it for Linux. Mac OS, Windows, and Linux. So there you go. As for a camera, I would check out Epos Vox's channel. Epos Vox. He does a lot of camera reviews. I haven't kept up with it. What I use is a Rebel SL3, EOS Rebel SL3, that is connected with a cam link. Well, no, not anymore. I used to have a cam link, but it's now hooked up to just a capture card. But that's not necessarily like a super affordable starter camera. The webcam space is usually pretty terrible. I did have the Logitech Logitech Scene, is it the C920? Yeah, that's the one. Great little camera. And it looks like they now have a C920 Pro HD, which is probably still a great little camera, but at $130 you could probably, which is I'm assuming how much it costs according to this website. I seem to have ended up on the Switzerland version of the website for some reason. I am not in Switzerland. I am in the United States. Now take me to the C920 Pro HD. See what it costs stateside. It's just not on here. Okay, fantastic. But I would check out Epos Vox's channel. There's probably Gilliam! Hi! Welcome back! Welcome to the, But there you go. I hope that helps, Jake. I hope that helps. Alright, so now that my bathroom is being cleaned, or not cleaned, but being dried out, I have to go deal with that immediately after this. I guess what we will do is we will go ahead and we will do... What button is it to get into the... There, I'll just do it myself. We will do a save so that I can come back to this moment if I want to. And in fact, we'll do one down here as well. There we go. So this is like just before finishing the main game, which was now 6 hours ago. That's nuts. Didn't realize I'd put that much time in it since. Let's wrap the story up, everyone. Let's do it. I hate that we're still hearing the armor. What is all of that noise during this? You hear it? That's not supposed to be there. Sounds like it's ended finally. I guess it doesn't sense danger, is what that means. A boggart! We never fought one of those in this game. Okay, the idea is to make something funny, and I don't know if a cat is funny, but I'm proud of you. I like that it was definitely established that this was something that Lupin came up with, but then they've gone out of their way to be like, no, every defense against the Dark Arts has done this at some point. They've all done this.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may.
Don't you dare.
One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less.
They're talking about us.
Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
Apparently this is also something that's been going on for hundreds of years now. The last minute point assignment.
I suppose we have our winner.
Look at that cheesy little smile. That's us. We did that. We made that happen. We look so awkward, like we don't know how to handle it. Beautiful. Great, fantastic game. That was actually wonderful. It felt like going to Hogwarts. It really did. I think probably more than, I've never played any of the original Harry Potter games, so I can't actually speak to that. But I've watched them be played, and it definitely does feel like that captured the sort of, the adventure aspect of it without feeling too over the top, even though it was a bit overly dramatic, wasn't it? Thanks, Gilliam. Don't boo! Don't boo, Lord Fanza. If you play through as Slytherin, you'll get that ending. Don't worry. That was so good. I can't believe I streamed for 5 hours. Oh no, that was a mistake. That's not what I meant to do. Who is Dave Ross and what happened to them? In memory of Dave Ross. Dev for Avalanche. Passed away in 2018. Whoa. Born 1953 to 2018. We've got his whole life story here on their website. Assuming that this is the guy. Yeah. His first job was in Salt Lake City with Sculptured Software / Acclaim Entertainment, and in 1999 moved to his last and best employer, Avalanche Software, where he remained through their various acquisitions by Disney Interactive and Warner Brothers Games. Very interesting fellow. He started off as a scientific programmer with Texas Instruments in Plano, Texas. I'm sorry, I'm just reading this man's life story now. I apologize. You like Lego Harry Potter, Gilliam? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It was just like Lego Harry Potter. I don't know about that, Jake. I'm not so sure. I played through the Lego... Have we talked about this? 2018, maybe, I played through the Lego Harry Potter games on Switch, on the DS. It might have been longer ago than that. And I intended to make videos about them. And I wrote down like everything that happened and all of my thoughts and opinions. And then I just never made it. But I played through them all on the DS, let me tell you. What an experience that was. The first one was not very good, but then the second one was so cookie cutter it made me long for the peculiarity of the first one. That's what I remember. And it's very different than the experience you get on console, I'll say that. Well, maybe not very different. Isn't it weird that every time they sell Lego Harry Potter for like a new system, they sell it as the double pack, but it's never just Harry Potter years 1 through 7. It's Harry Potter's year 1 through 4 plus 5 through 7. They always sell it as like, look, it's the 2 games in 1. It's like, don't do that. We know what's happening. Just sell it as, stop selling it as a double pack. Just sell it as years 1 through 7. You don't have to be weird about this, Lego. We're going to let this play through and see if there's anything after the credits, by the way. I wonder if they're going to come out with a sequel. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, I did actually find, by the way, a list of all the side quests. And then there it is alphabetically. Okay. Let's see. Outsourcing partners. That's one thing to call them. Hogwarts Legacy. So we know there's not going to be any DLC, sadly. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, there's been an update on this situation. Wait, was this on April 1st? No, it was April 3rd. Hogwarts Legacy has been highly played by the Harry Potter... Wait, has Hogwarts Legacy has been highly played by the Harry Potter franchise fans, what a weird way to phrase that, who are eager to immerse themselves in the magical world of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Moreover, players are already wondering whether the game will be expanded upon with DLC. They'd previously announced that they had none planned, but the answer to the question is not straightforward, as it depends on the success of the base game. The developers will need to wait and see how well the game performs across all platforms over the next few months before deciding whether to release a DLC. However, there are some signs that DLC, or at least some added content, will be on the way. Recent information from Twitter posts has revealed that some locations, such as the Swamp and the Highlands, are currently inaccessible in the game. Wait, what? No, they're not. We can go to all of those places. This could mean that they maybe release additional content throughout the year or as part of a future DLC. Fans eagerly await the developers' news to confirm whether this is the case. That's not the case. We've been able to go to plenty of places. I'm not even sure where they're talking about. I don't think you know what you're talking about. New items and locations. But then there's this. This is from April 1st. Yeah, this is on Game Rant. This is absolutely not real. It is an article, Hogwarts Legacy adding beloved sport to game as DLC. No. No, it is not. It's golf. Yeah, okay. You got me. You got me to click. You got me with your April Fool's prank 8 days later. Congratulations, Game Rant. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased for you. I'm very happy for you. So, let's see if they're making maybe a sequel. I do have one other article pulled up here. Harry Potter fans were waiting years for the release of Hogwarts Legacy, and for the most part, the game was able to meet players' lofty expectations. Now, though, little over 2 months on from it hitting PCs and next-gen consoles, fans are already wondering when new content for it will be revealed. To be fair, can't really blame anyone for thinking ahead. Warner Brothers has confirmed that it sees Hogwarts Legacy as a long-time franchise, meaning that there's almost certainly going to be more new content to come, likely in the form of at least one sequel. However, it's probably going to be quite some time before that does happen, if at all. That's true. There are mods available. That is also true. There's absolutely nothing in here about there being DLC. Just a BS article from Gaming Bible. Don't ever go to this website. It's terrible, apparently. And then, yeah, all of the, most popular houses have changed. That's interesting. A sequel is in the works. So no particularly useful. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gilliam. Happy Passover to you as well, sir. Hope that you are enjoying it. Heard they will also add an online mode? What, for like multiplayer? Oh, and Happy Easter too. Thank you for that. I don't know about the a prequel. How would you make a prequel? Would it be about the events from the flashbacks? That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Minding Your Own Business is the special quest that is only available on the PS5 version of the game. Let's take a look at that. How Minding Your Own Oh, no, okay, hold on. I should probably specify, I mean Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy Minding Your Own Business side quest feels like it was designed for a psychological horror game rather than a Harry Potter title. Really? It's an hour-long epic that feels like it belongs in psychological horror. What? I feel ripped off. This quest looks awesome. After speaking with Penny, Hogwarts Legacy players will be prompted to talk to the vacant store's owner, Cassandra Mason, who can be found outside her home nearby in Hogsmeade. She'll agree to sell the store to them for 1,500 galleons, so players should pay up and then make their way back to their brand new business. After a few casts of Revelio, the store is ready to open to the public, though players will first need to unlock the mysterious chest that Cassandra mentioned. What? There's a whole store in here that you can buy! Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Listen. Lord Fanza, you're gonna have a great time with this. You're gonna have a great time playing this on PlayStation. Exploring the foyer, exploring the library, exploring the library again, but slightly different. Hold on, how do we get to a library? I'm just reading about this here. Players should... Hold on. After opening it, things will go dark, at which point they should cast Lumos and look around until a door appears. A bit more exploration will lead to a room full of mannequins. A jack-in-the-box will in a corner. This sounds so cool! Is this, like, timed exclusive? I want to play this quest! This quest is freaking awesome! What a ripoff! Hold on. Hogwarts Legacy PC. Someone might have modded it over. I just found on the Harry Potter game, r/Harry Potter game, minding your own business is an incredible quest. The cinematics, the horror aspects, the puzzle aspects, the callback to Harry Potter series, the boss fight, fantastic level design, great fun, and an absolute injustice that it is a PS exclusive quest. Really not fair to shut out the majority of the player base for such a fun. Yeah, I agree. Unreal. Maybe it's like timed exclusive. Gosh, I hope so. Or I hope that someone mods it over. Yeah, Lord Fanza, you will be getting the minding your own business side quest. It's a year exclusivity? What? That can't be right. I'm just reading like posts on a Steam community. This is unbelievable. This guy's asking the real question. Why is PlayStation players' money worth more than mine? I paid the same as they did. Yeah, I'm assuming Sony paid the millions of dollars. Unbelievable. Is this game out on Switch yet? When does this game come out on Switch? Hold on. Hogwarts Legacy. Nintendo Switch. We're gonna be streaming this again in a year when that DLC drops. Can you imagine? Okay, it's pre-order for... This item will be released on July 25th. Bless. I wonder what it's going to look like. I wonder what it's going to run like on the Switch. That could be interesting. Not that I'm going to get it and play through it again. I mean, I've already done it. I'm probably not going to do it again. Will it work with the Switch Lite, someone asks. What kind of a question is that? There's actually multiple people asking that question. Is it 2-player? Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just reading through these things. Boy, this is a really, really long thing here, isn't it? I don't want to skip it because sometimes they'll tie like bonus content to the like if there's a bonus scene at the end, it'll be tied to the scrolling credits. We're at Warner Brothers Games Digital Publishing now, though. So we've got to be close to the end. I keep remembering that after this, I still have to go deal with the fact that my master bathroom has about a 1/4 inch of water all over it. That's an exaggeration. It's more like an 1/8 inch. It's a noticeable puddle. It's a noticeable puddle. I'm probably going to have the dehumidifier running in there for a couple of days, because the last thing I want is for moisture to go into the walls, and then there's mold, and then there's mildew, and then there's rot. So leave it running for a little while. So how are you guys doing? How's everybody in the chat? Mods. Yeah, Gilliam, there are mods. Yeah, let's see. Hogwarts Legacy mods. Let's see what we got. We got PC games with the best mods. They're just listing them in a name. I need them to like explain what they are. Oh, arithmancy. If you're having issues gaining access to the maths-based entryways, even after reading our door puzzle guide, you'll probably need to employ the help of the arithmancy mod. It adds a number to each of the symbols around the door puzzle, so you'll be able to solve the equation and gain entry in no time. We never had problems with those. We have the arachnophobia mod, most of which want to kill you on sight. One of the biggest threats to your continued existence is the spider. If you're like a lot of people and physically can't stand the sight of the little blighters, the arachnophobia mod changes their appearance into a harmless box. That's odd. So it's just boxes coming to get you? That kind of reminds me in Satisfactory. If you turn on arachnophobia mode, it's like a gif of a cat or something. Ascendio. Occasionally, when you're exploring the Wizarding World, you're encountering some performance issues, most notably sudden drops in frame rate or stuttering. Ascendio improves the performance of Hogwarts Legacy. Can you live? Oh, really? So it's just a mod that improves performance. All right. Alohomora. Lockpicking minigame is a standard bit of drudgery across all open world games. Hogwarts Legacy has its own magical thing in the Alohomora mod, you will automatically unlock everything regardless of difficulty. I mean, assuming you've unlocked the difficulty, I would be okay with that. Never having to do the little game again, that would be fine. Dragonogryph. If you're looking for a mount with a little more menace, the Dragonogryph mod is the one for you. It transforms the Hippogriff into a fearsome dragon that can walk and fly around Hogwarts grounds. Improve it. Make it spit fire. Facial hair mod. I don't know if that would be good. Hagrid painting. Oh, I wish you folks could see what I'm seeing. It's PS1 Hogwarts. PS1 Hagrid. And it's just a painting of him. Beautiful. Mouse controls for broom. Don't we have those? Steer your best Hogwarts Legacy broom using the mouse. Is that not already how I fly? I guess it's not. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Advanced NPC schedule mod. That's cool. Every named NPC in Hogwarts Legacy will now adhere to an actual schedule instead of just wandering aimlessly and disappearing at night. Vendors shut up shop after dark and go home, and students visit Hogsmeade on the weekend. The NSA mod... Is that what it's called? NPC schedule? Yeah, I guess it is. That's a questionable name. Is essential if you're looking to increase the immersion level of Hogwarts Legacy. I wish I'd known about that. Oh my gosh, a Shrek broom. It's just flying around on Shrek. It's all ogre now. Silencio just makes that woman shut up at the flu things. Smaller UI. Looks like it just makes the UI smaller. Oh! A potion to reset your talents! That's useful, because otherwise you're stuck with them. A Thomas the Tank Engine broom, as one might expect. Yeah, Voldemort. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's a good one. There's a multiplayer mod in development, so that's cool. Oh, cool. Apparently there's... Oh, no, never mind. So you have to just add mods to the content packs mods. Okay. Seems straightforward enough. I guess I could just go to Nexus Community and see what we got. When they built my house, they didn't seal the drain pan and the shower properly, so I had a huge black mold problem. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, okay, here's a funny story for you, Dagtora. We've talked about my AC leaking, I think, in the past. Your AC unit, you normally have two drains from it, right? You have one drain that takes condensation from inside of the air handler and drains it out. But then also the air handler can get hot and it'll condensate. So there's a pan underneath it that also collects water and drains it outside. Well, I have a second drain in my attic, but the pan under the air handler does not have a drain port. So every summer, normally around May or June, it overflows and starts to flood the ceiling in my kitchen. I walk in there and it's just dripping, and I know, time to go drain it. So I have to go up there, and in the past I would use like a shop vac to vacuum it up and then carry it through the attic and dump it out. Whole nightmare. I eventually went on Amazon and bought like just a tiny little pump that I stick in there, and I just plug it in now, and it drains the drain pan, because they couldn't put a drain on the drain pan! Anyway, that's what I've been going through. It's a nightmare, honestly. Black mold, though. That is a struggle. I kind of feel like I'm eventually going to have some kind of mold issues in my bathroom. I'm at some point going to have to tear out the sheetrock. Because remember, my bathroom flooded. And, I mean, it flooded. After the big freeze, a pipe burst. I had the water shut off, but a dog stepped on it while I was at work, and it came back on, and it just flooded my bathroom and part of my bedroom. And I ran dehumidifiers and fans for weeks afterward until everything was dried out. But I'm still worried. You know, I don't know. I think we're close to the end, though, because we're starting to see licenses. Permission is hereby granted free of charge to any person obtaining a copy of the software and associated documents. We'll never see what that said. License for whatever that is. I'm sorry, what? License for ST.C and ST.H used in the C implementation? Man, making a video games is weird. Permission is hereby granted free of charge to any person obtaining a copy of the software and documentation file. We'll never get to see what that said either. Unit license? A unit license? Altered source versions must be plainly marked as such and must not be misrepresented as being the original software. License for the Castle Core binary included with the C implementation file. Castle Core diddle. Does anyone ever read these things besides me right now? Boost software license version 1.0, August 17th, 2003. What is that? I like that idea, Degtora, but the problem is, how do I get the water into the small sump pump? Because there's no drain. There's no drain in the pan, and the pan is only about that high. It's like a couple of inches. So the little bitty pump I got, I just have it like downward turned to sup up the water. I'd have to like drill a hole in the pan, stick the sump pump underneath it, and then somehow channel the water into it without like drill a hole in it. I guess I could just drill a hole in it and trust that the water will drop. I guess you know what? It doesn't have to be watertight, now that I think about it. Because it's not going to be under pressure. I could just stick a straw through there into the sump pump. You've given me inspiration now. You've given me a thought. I might try this. I'll let you know how it goes. Because I'm going to have to go back up there anyway. This could work. Small submersible pump. That's what I have. The small submersible pump is what I have. It's just not automatic. Well, no, that wouldn't work. I was going to say I could have an automatic pump. I could have a small submersible pump the water into a sump pump. But no, that would be silly. I could just have it, if I could have it trigger automatically. Let's look that up. Hold on. Automatic submersible pump. I mean, it has to be small is the only issue. A lot of these are not small. A lot of these are expensive, too. Goodness. Automatic mini submersible pump. It's taking me to a weird page on Amazon now. See, there's the actual pump I just bought. There it is. Not just. It was, I think, the summer before last. But, yeah, I'm looking at it now. But, yeah, I just drill a hole. And as long as it definitely falls into the pump below, it doesn't, like, leak out and go other places, we would be good. Oh. That was odd. And creds have ended. That's it? You're not going to say anything? We're just going to stand here in our room now? No stories available. That's a tragedy. It's going to feel weird walking out of here, isn't it? I like that they don't set you back to moments before the end of the story, you know what I mean? Because some quests would do... A lesser quest would do that. A lesser game would do that. I want to go to the girl's side. I want to figure that out so badly. We're never going to figure
Off
that
on
out.
another adventure, are we?
No, I don't think I am.
A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration was Miley's favourite textbook. I cannot seem to wrap
Thank you folks for watching. I think we're at the end. Use a float to control the electrical output. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, Magic Man in the chat. Let's see. 120 volt AC float switch, because it is an AC pump. Oh.
Ugh, it's like a giant fly.
Like $30
That's
for a little
not
float
funny.
switch here. Universal float switch replacement with piggyback plug for sewage and sump pump. Superior float switch with reliable level control. This was something to consider. Alternatively, I mean, hold on just a second. Wait a minute. AC drain pan with... How much is just buying a new AC drain pan? $40 to get a new pan that actually has a nozzle on it. I could just do that. I'd have to find a way to get the weight off of the current one. Maybe just stack it up on some blocks, take the old one out, put the new one under it, plug the hose that is already up there and ready to be used in to the new pan, and call it a day. That is an option. There's a stainless steel water collecting and drainage pan. That's a nice looking one. It's like $90 though. Don't know if I need it to be that fancy. Plastic condensate drain pan might be just right. I have to go upstairs and measure it though. Well, I'll get it fixed. Oh no! Oh no! I've closed the live stream window. Hold on. I'm making my way back to you. I think. Hold on. Create. Go live. Please be here when I come back. Hopefully. Alright. Now, I'm going to read out our channel members. Before we go, we do have a new one. So let's actually go order, oldest to newest. Or newest to oldest. We always do oldest to newest. So big shout out to the fabled Gert the Golf 2. I guess that's the sequel to the original. The mythic Guillerm. The fabled Meyer. The otherworldly Jake Dake Tora Yates, master of all home improvement. The fabled Maria Amor. The otherworldly Purple Lemons. And the legendary Lucas Kits for all of your support. Thank you folks so much for tuning in and watching this stream. Thank you for watching me play through the game. I guess we're done with Hogwarts Legacy. I might play it some more in my free time just to kind of 100% wrap things up because it's still pretty fun. God bless each and every one of you. And see y'all later. Goodbye.